Howdy, 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 folks. Welcome back to Golden Sunday. Yay, they can hear you now, guys.
Yay!
Yay!
I figured we were all gonna stay silent, so Abby seemed like she was crazy and hallucinating that she had friends here.
Ow! Okay. Thank you, hun. Ah,
Golden
Goodness.
Sunday's really an improvement over the old name.
Abby's first playthrough of Golden Sun.
It's a bit of a mouthful, ain't it?
It is. But, alright, we're back with Golden Sun and Ice. We're in the cold area. I have been informed that I should have canonically gone to a forest first, but the game is perfectly fine with me being here and possibly getting my butt handed to me. So we'll see.
Yeah, Golden Sun is generally pretty okay with you doing not what the game tells you to do. It just, it's in that very old JRPG tradition of, oh, the whole world is open, we'll just also kick your teeth in if you go where you're not supposed to go.
Yeah.
I will say, though, it is worth it to try going this way.
Alright, well.
You've got stuff you need to do in town. I know that much. Shut up. Enjoy game. Play game.
Well, I'm gonna rob these old people.
Ah, like Dragon Quest.
An empty bottle?
A chest.
My
I didn't know
goddamn
this was
bottle!
Zelda.
How dare you!
I checked your soup.
Looks like porridge, the best thing when you're sick.
Oh. Alright, I need the most...
Help me!
It's
Oh!
very, very grandpa voice.
Grandpa, hold on! Oh no, this is terrible! Get Mia! Please get Mia!
Okay. Are you Mia?
Who's Mia?
Very bad cold. I should warn you, there's a very bad cold going around right now. Don't catch it. Are you Mia? Are you Mia?
Do you want to see the restaurant menu?
No.
Tonight's dinner is stew and rye bread. Sounds like quite a feast, huh?
You're not Mia.
It
You
might
want to see
help.
the menu? No. Okay, I'll tell you it.
It might help.
That's the most.
Sorry.
That's the most Nintendo dialogue option I've ever seen.
Are you
Where
Mia?
no means yes.
Ah, child. I don't think I have any broken artifacts, so I'm good.
Broken things are marked with a little red X, so you can find them in the inventory.
I don't think you're
He's
Mia.
doing the Zack squats.
I don't think you're Mia. Are you Mia?
Read its mind.
That text's painful to look at. Is Mia here yet? Oh, Mia's not here yet.
Oh no, Mia's gone.
Mama, Mia.
Epidemic has hit almost everyone in Emil. I'm sick too.
Oh,
What would happen to us if we didn't have Mia?
That's a very convincing cough.
are you Mia?
I would say the answer to that is yes.
Yeah, they're the ones that asked you for help. And they're still waiting.
Oh.
You've probably just missed her.
Okay, well, I mean, that's good, I think. Oh,
We're also missing an old man.
yeah. Hey, look, it's Mia.
Who did we have?
Unfortunately, Sammy is.
We had Sammy.
out.
Oh.
Oh no.
But who could take over for a bit? Yeah. No.
Does somebody want to
Carol?
stand in for Sammy?
I will say, Kane thought about giving me this role before Sammy stepped up, so maybe I can be a temporary voice.
If that's okay.
More than okay with me. How are you feeling? He's been coughing for quite a while now. You'll feel better soon.
Whoa!
She summons the medicine fairy.
How do you feel now?
Much better.
No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard. Thank you, Mia. Can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Don't mention it. You should rest in bed too, ma'am. Who are you?
We're a traveling group of miscreants.
To say
Can
the
I help
least.
you?
Well, can you heal? No one in our party knows how to effectively. We just kind
I
of
was gonna
added
say.
onto our heal list.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much just Isaac.
Oh,
Was that the lighthouse?
I thought it was the Aurora Borealis.
Localized.
It could be both. Who knows?
Oh, hold up. What are you talking about? You're actually in the region where that's normal.
It can't be.
It localized entirely in our lighthouse.
Only I can. Oh no. Alex!
Oh well.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
she was off in a hurry.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
We may
Things
need to
are
call
okay.
in Mizu.
Oh,
Yes.
do we? Is Mizu Alex?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course he
Because
is.
of course.
Ice water.
Amazing.
If
It's
only there was some way to block off part of the ice.
I wonder if something will come up
Don't-
later.
Don't spoil the dang puzzles.
I'm in a hole.
Is it a hole at the bottom of the sea?
Maybe. There might be a frog in a bog at some point in there.
See, I was going the double or the Ed route, not double D route. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Well,
I'm a woodpecker, except with dirt.
fountain seems dry. Well, sadly, I don't have any moisture-based things, so...
Jay, I wonder if that's gonna be what you get with your next party member.
Hey, what's up?
Mind Reader.
Somebody is here.
I forgot to mind reader! Wait a minute.
Someone's here. Whoa.
Yeah.
Great time we won.
Uh-oh.
Aww.
Get punked.
Damn.
I was hoping there'd be
Someone's
something
here.
interesting.
Weird, I have this strange feeling of deja vu.
I know, isn't it crazy?
Can you hear it too?
Yeah.
Alex is the only one other than I who can enter Mercury Lighthouse. She was blocking my way.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna... Let me just... There we go.
I was waiting to see how much you were gonna waste.
Did you do that?
Would be quite.
No, that wasn't me at all. Yes, of course it was me.
I knew it. I saw a ghostly force pushing it.
Oh, well, gotta bring out the whole pack for this one.
Also is a Mizu.
Hi, Mizu.
Yes, hello, Mizu.
Hi, Mizu.
You could see our synergy?
Synergy? Is that what you call that power?
Jag thought you were used to study when you heard that old man, Mia.
That's a special power handed down to members of the Mercury clan. From generation to generation. It is called Ply, a power generated through meditation. It was once much stronger.
This Mercury clan sounds a little like people of Vale, don't you think?
Isolated group with special powers, yeah.
Sure. They're the sworn protectors of a special power, just like us.
I have to go. That wasn't... What was that noise?
That was Ebby getting a
BYU
notification.
Yeah. Because you're hearing everything that happens through my OBS, including alerts.
Correct. I just wanted... It didn't pop up on chat on my end, so I was waiting for a second.
Yeah, which means you guys will hear push to talk too. Sorry.
I'm okay with this.
You mean TTS?
Yeah, that one.
I have to go. I have to find whoever entered the lighthouse. Heal the barrier away.
No, that's how you do that, but okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
And yet it did.
To be fair, the barrier could be there until a certain power is used and then just dissipate once it is used. It might not be dispelling the barrier, but actually doing what the trigger is.
Yeah.
I will say mechanically there is no ladder where you jump off halfway.
Dang.
Because that did look like it was something you could do right there.
Yeah, it did. It also looks
There's
like
a lot of times where that's the case, actually.
Oh, hey. Zelda puzzles.
Except I can't move them.
I think you need... no, never mind. If they don't light up, they can't be moved. When you use Psynergy. That's the cheat. That's why having Mind Read is a cheap way to just look around for those helps.
You say that, but those two statues on the sides of the pathway leading up to the lighthouse also lit up when you used Psynergy, and I don't think you could do anything with them.
Yeah, that's probably just game devs being lazy and copy-pasting stuff.
Heal them on their day.
You want me to talk to him? I'm very good at talking to lizard men, especially hot ones. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Quick, while we've got him distracted, go!
Hit him with... a sword!
Yeah, that's normal. If you recall, that's because Quake is basically as strong as, the normal Psynergy, and Ivan is buffed currently from swapping gens.
He made us sweat! Oh my god.
Well then.
But you, lower your resistance and take a couple hits. How about that? Dropped it by 40! Oh.
That's a lot.
That works.
Oh wait, right, it has its own fanfare. Never mind.
We won! You could have healed us!
Thank you. Bye.
She just booked it.
She's in a
I
rush.
mean, she's in a hurry.
I find it really funny that it's like, you can come here and very dangerously try to, well, it's pretty obvious she's recruitable, to try to get her early before doing Kalimo Forest, and it's like, they keep teasing you with like, okay, now you're gonna join us, right? No.
He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of it all, like a swan in the center of a rippling pond. Hello, woman. Goodbye, woman.
That's no swan.
Oh. Hello, woman. Goodbye, woman.
Sometimes water is just water.
Must investigate. Hello, woman.
The path is blocked again. What am I going to do?
Well... Anyway, I started blasting.
I really want to see her kind of just like shove you out of the way just to get past after you do this. Also, fun fact, you can pull.
Ah.
You've saved me again, haven't you? Do you have business in the lighthouse too?
Kind of, yeah.
Thought so. I'm sure there will be more places ahead that I cannot pass alone. Only those of the Mercury clan are permitted to enter this place. However, I sense something special about you. I feel that I can trust you.
Yippee.
Finally.
Full party!
Woo!
Now would be a great time to go back to Kulima Forest.
You know, with their family currently in trouble here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But you know, makes that dungeon
Hardcore.
easier and you don't over-level that way.
I mean, technically, this is a GBA game. I don't think the plot will progress here.
Exactly.
I'm curious about something, though. Oh.
Too much water.
Good idea.
Good idea, though.
7 out of 10, too much water.
No such thing.
7.8 out of 10.
You know, actually, now that you've got 4 gens of all types, now's a pretty good time to figure out, like, okay, what's some fancy stuff you can do with the classes?
True, true.
Is a good experimentation moment. Ivan doesn't change much, but Mia becomes a better healer with the Earth Gen.
Get plasma. What is plasma?
I think it's kind of like Gaia, where it's like a very strong multi-attack spell.
Plasma is a stronger lightning storm thing.
So yeah, like Gaia.
Okay.
Just wait till you get more shit.
Yeah.
It's very
This
fun.
gets crazy real quick.
Another thing that is that we're not seeing is what happens to the other party members when they get the water.
Yeah, because Fizz is currently turned off.
Oh, so you can't currently switch Fizz off of Mia?
No, you
You
can.
can, but it wouldn't have an effect on the party member because the Jin wasn't active.
Abby turned it off by accident, I think.
Yeah, I'm still learning a lot about this game and how the Jin system works. Blast.
Garrett can learn Explosion.
Ah.
Garrett becomes a better mage and an off-time healer.
I want him
What
to
does
be...
Mia get? Huh. She loses her ice abilities, which I guess makes sense because you're giving her fire.
Yeah, but she gets Douse and Prism, which I believe are water abilities, maybe?
It looks like it. Prism sounds like a buff.
Prism sounds like still ice, but defensive ice.
Prism, Plasma, Impact. Looks like an attack up.
Ooh.
Yeah, attack up looks like, yeah.
And then I get Thorn, Cure Poison, and lose Gaia, Begin, and Delude. Okay, some interesting stuff there. I also lose a lot of stats doing this.
Yeah. There's
Kinda-
the...
That's kind of the thing is, yeah. You lose a lot of stats doing something like that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll with...
because...
Oops, sorry.
Sorry. Go on.
I was gonna roll with the crew as is at the moment. Until, until we get to the forest and start working through there. Wait, did I actually swap them? I think I did.
You did.
Uh-oh.
I
Anyway.
get to see what the cactus spell does.
Yeah. Cactus.
Where's the Artemis?
A cactus.
I was laughing at Abby because she's like, "Oh wait, I swapped him." Uh oh. It's like you literally
I
just did
noticed
it.
too.
Cactus.
I don't know why, but that is amusing.
Cactus.
Also, if you're gonna swap them back, Abby.
It's too late. We're already in the midst of a fight. Therefore, Cactus. There are two already on screen, a Lucario and a Cobalt? Yes, technically.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
More Artemis isn't a bad thing.
Especially for me.
Lucario natively
that's fair.
learns double team. It's all right.
Uh-huh.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Also, Azure
I think
learns
the only
mirror image,
reason
so-
Abby put Artemis there is so that there's not a awkward gap between me and Carol.
Ah, wah, wah, wah.
At the very least, in the early game, moving and swapping gens isn't too complicated, because you literally are just given 2 melee attackers and 2 mages, so it's easy to figure out.
Yeah. God, they scream.
It's a terrible noise.
It is. Anyway.
Ah, the sounds of the damned.
Oh, hey.
Suffering.
Oh, hey, I wonder what they did there. Hold on.
She has frost, but not melt.
Hmm.
That's a nice puddle, though, you got there. Maybe.
Right, there are enemies here. Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking at this puddle. Like, that puddle was down because we'd already claimed the loot up there. I'm looking at the other puddle to see if there was something of interest on the other of that side. I'm just nuking everything that comes comes through my path.
You can certainly afford it.
Yeah.
I mean, your lowest point is currently Isaac.
Why do I keep going into the Jin menu?
Logically, it should be available in the gin menu.
Oh. Oh, that was
there's
unfortunate.
Fire.
Wonder if you could turn that off somehow.
Wonder if I can get that water attack. And that'll do it. It's... Right, Mia has, like, equipment and stuff. We should probably give her, like, equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaman wand, Witch's wand, already has the Witch's wand. But I think the circlet leather armor and travel vest will be better for you. Travel robe. So there is some
Pretty
equipment improvement that we can do there.
Pretty sure Mia cannot equip, like, swords like Ivan can, but I think she can equip maces?
Oh,
Yeah, I
Like
think
the
she's
cleric?
more of a cleric, yeah.
Yeah.
good to know.
Still very silly that Garrett's got a mace equipped, but the sprite is just a huge sword.
Man,
This is true.
man does what he wants.
But man's not hot.
Not yet.
I'm guessing Isaac is the only one whose visible weapon will change.
No, there's
No,
other
there are-
visible weapons, but like it depends on the weapon and how lazy the devs were.
Fair enough.
Sometimes you just want to copy paste and just be done and go back home.
I think, yeah, no, this was how
Like,
we got
most
to
sword
that cave,
skins
is
will look
this.
the same. Most axe skins will look the same. Yada yada.
Yeah, I think it's based generally on weapon type. So there's like heavy swords, light swords, maces, axes, staves.
And the devs just forgot to make this mace be a mace for Garrett.
So, where were those woods? If I remember correctly, probably somewhere out here.
I'd hope so, given all the trees around.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But sometimes, a patch of trees is just a patch of trees and not a real forest.
Yeah. Doesn't mean we can't run into them. But I would assume probably has its own special sprite sticking up out of the map. Right, you're cute. I don't want to kill you, but goodbye, rat soldier.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Raichu-looking creature.
Stretch. Ah, I've already been here.
It was a dead end.
Ah. A place. Right. With the tree people. The treeple. Anyway. I'm gonna take a nap so I can get my stuff back to full level. Alright, and we can do a quick run through of the shops. Because your shops exist.
I think you've already gone through this shop, right?
I think, but I need to see if there's any, like, equipment upgrades for, So she can equip maces, alright.
I believe that's Sammy just entering the call.
Yep, I have got it set up for her.
Yay.
I got the money to get some people some hats.
Just in time too, Sammy, considering we recruited Mia.
Hello, Sammy. I was a temporary Mia until you got here, so.
Another game ticket. I don't know what it's for, but okay.
I think Kane just set up the computer. I don't think Sammy's here yet.
Oh. I was
She's
just...
in the voice chat, I'm just saying.
Yeah. She is.
If she's not physically at the computer yet, understandable.
Yes, that's what I meant.
nice general upgrades for the crew.
These game tickets are a surprise tool that will help us later.
I hope so. Got a ton of them.
I remember selling them as a kid because I didn't know how to use them, and I was so mad when I found out.
I can't wait to win the lottery at this game too. Every single time.
Is it a win?
It's a big
Is it
win!
not?
Right, we can't go this way.
Fun fact, by the way, I was putzing around on Mystery Dungeon during the stream on Wednesday, and I wound up getting a big win because of a friend of mine.
Nice. Well, it's a tree that looks like a person. They're so heavy.
Because that is 3 people stacked together.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
What on earth were they doing anyways?
Probably trying
You don't
to
want to know.
I can't push them.
I mean, why would you want to?
To try to get them all, like, on top of, or off of one another?
In the water?
No, like, anywhere else.
You push them towards the water.
I will try to pull them away from the water. How about that? Come on.
Yeah, no.
I would push them over to get over to that line over there.
So many energy points wasted.
It's fine. You regen by walking.
Yeah, no.
Alright, Abby's used to losing PP.
What? I'm going to these woods. I'm not going to these woods.
You're gonna win this fight, and then you're gonna go to those woods.
It's just some rats. Oh my god. Yeah, no, she's good with the witch stick. Oh, good. There's sparkles in the forest.
Oh, I don't remember what these cutscenes are with Mia.
I've never done this with Mia.
We're taking a new route. Yo, cool.
This is going to be interesting. I've never done this with Mia either.
I've done this with Mia. It's fine. They actually did up for this.
And I've done it before too, and I forget the dialogue, but I think it's cool that you can.
Sorry about that. Was grabbing a bottle of water.
It's fine. We were making idle chit chat.
What is the matter, Ivan?
That's broccoli stuff. That is the wrong voice. That's broccoli stuff on the ground. What is it?
Crystal meth.
Oh, wonderful.
What's happening?
Why? Someone is attacking my...
They're taking our...
And not just the, but the word.
I can't even stand up.
And we're dead. Great work, everybody. See you in Golden Sun 2.
What is that? Something falling from the sky.
It's happening. Could this be what turns out to be the one's doing? We've got to get out of here.
I can't move.
Oh no. If it touches us, we'll turn into trees.
Oh, this is nice.
I think that's a graphical error. Everyone's supposed to get a bubble.
Yeah, it's because of 60 FPS.
Yes, it's the
If you
the
look
emulation.
on screen, you see it.
They're flickering to do GBA transparency. So
Yeah, it's basically just a flat texture, so they just go back and forth between on and off.
Yep.
It's
That is
funny
hilarious.
In the voice chat stream, it looked like she only had covered herself and Isaac.
And then when it went to fade away, it looked like it was only covering Ivan and I'm forgetting my own character's name at the moment.
Garrett.
Thank you, Garrett.
It's just the sudden swap from Isaac and Mia to Garrett and Ivan. It was funny.
That barrier. Did it save us?
I think so too. I think I know what those stones are.
You know what those fields were?
It was a synergy.
What are you, crazy? I didn't use any synergy.
It's called plot armor, dude.
It literally is.
Hey, I can stand. I can move again!
You're right. I can stand too.
Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead. Stand up.
Sit down to stand up.
Those barriers. We thought that synergy was only used when we concentrate, right?
Yeah, I think.
When I was training, I'd focus so hard. I thought my head would burst.
Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use synergy...
But what? The only way you can use psi energy is by concentrating.
Anyway, I'm certain that it was a synergy we were projecting. That must mean that some synergy acts only when it's needed.
and this plot point will never come up again.
I see.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. It was literally just plot armor.
Well then. You mean, like, when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it.
Like we needed
A
it on that
story
rat
reason
dude?
why critical hits happen. That's the reason why this scene exists.
Because magic.
Huh. So the reason we crit that rat dude that was already defeated by us is because we needed to crit him?
Apparently.
I can agree with what Gareth said. It is definitely possible.
Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time, Isaac?
I guess.
Yeah, let's start trying to master this power.
Oh. Ah, crap, it's coming again.
Watch out! It's happening again.
You better hope you get another crit.
I don't know if you see the bubbles on your side, but it works fine on stream.
Yeah,
We
no.
only see half the bubbles.
Yeah, we see half the bubbles on Discord, but looking at your stream, all of the bubbles are visible.
It's just because the effect works. You gotta have it being the right frame rate, or it's not gonna look right.
Yeah.
So who was it that was the old tree guy?
The three people that signed up for this were Volt, Kane, and Afra. Afra hasn't had a voice. Why don't we have him be the cursed tree?
Alright.
I also like how now on the Discord stream, the bubbles are flickering between the two.
It looks like we're just spinning.
Yeah, it's because the engine cannot handle so many sprites and the dialogue on top.
It's actually it's because the GBA doesn't do transparency, so this is
Yeah.
a way of doing the
No,
a
we know.
transparency effect. Yeah.
I mean, the reason why it's swapping back and forth on our end is because it's like alternating between 57 FPS and 60 FPS.
Yeah.
Affy, you speak for the trees?
They turn into trees.
Crisp ate your first half there.
Oops.
You're fine.
Who are they? What people are these who are immune to Tret's glamour? They have come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kolima.
They have earned their fate. Ultima took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them.
You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kolima Forest will wither and die when we are gone.
We are not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go.
Tret was once a kindly forest king. But he is slowly dying, and his heart has torn in two. His wrathful side turned the people of Kolima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more.
The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness.
If you wish to save those whom Tret turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will look for Tret deep within the forest.
It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of this forest will die with me.
There are a lot of cut down trees here.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah, we can try to save him.
What can we do? Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, we can try and save him.
Looks like Isaac has something in mind.
Yeah, we can try and save him.
We'll leave it up to you, Isaac. Let's go save everyone.
Yeah, we can try and save him. Log. Okay. Very interesting little woods here. Push the logs, things happen. There's a man in this log! Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, log! Don't know why I did that. Oh, that's why I did that. I've advanced. Yeah, no, I am destroying this place. I am way over leveled.
I told you.
Yeah.
Like I said, you grinded after last stream, so yeah.
Can't move my log with my hand. Why do I even have these massive hands? Oh, people. Bee people.
People?
People! Don't you know?
God, that sounds like something the B movie would say.
I hate the fact you're right.
I'm not sure why Synergy cannot move these.
Because they're not standing straight up. They're low to the ground.
That still doesn't make any sense.
I think it's because
game
Abby
design.
was...
Yeah, because game design.
I was more thinking it was because Abby was trying to push it from a point where it couldn't move, and she had to move to the side where she could move it.
No, but you could use the push Synergy to move stuff in 4 directions.
Yes, that is correct.
Fair.
I think the things you can push also only take up a single square, and these are taking up 4.
Like Ferris said, game design.
Yeah.
Not logic.
Yeah, they don't want you standing on one side of the log and pulling it towards yourself.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to log myself?
Can't get logged in.
Oh my god!
Why win?
You're getting there. You're getting there. Yep.
To the moisture zone with you, log.
Mizu?
Nani?
That's cute. You push it half the distance no matter what.
Kane, what the hell is that gift you posted from?
It looks like a Common Rider bit.
That is correct.
It was either Kamen Rider or Sentai. I'm just
Aren't
wondering
they the
which
same
one.
thing?
Oh, Kamen Rider and Super Sentai are not the same thing.
No, I mean like the same genre.
Tokusatsu, kind of, but not really.
Oh, hello, cat. How are you?
There have been a couple instances where they had crossover episodes.
Yeah, that's why I feel like they're kind of the same genre. Kind of.
Alright, people watching the stream, you get the cat cam.
Cat cam.
Meow.
Cat cam. That's 2 cats now that have decided to include themselves, even if one is now completely docile.
That sign says, don't touch the floodgate switch. Well, guess what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna go touch that floodgate switch.
Breaking the rules, breaking the rules!
It looks broken.
I might help if you were from the top and then press A, or that.
Oh, we just did it.
Yeah. Don't need to use Psynergy for everything. You got hands.
Yeah.
Which actually is kind of what this dungeon is teaching you, game design-wise.
Oh, that you have hands and don't need to use synergy for everything.
Yeah.
This is interesting. I'm wondering if I turn the floodgate on, it raises the logs again. So I can make my own path this way.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
No comment.
So that would be the log that I used to get over there, and then that, and then that. Okay. In theory, by moving that one log like that, and hopefully activating the floodgate again.
It's kind of awkward that it's not like a proper square, so it can force you to walk past it
Is what it is. Video games.
like a circle.
Such a pretty kitty.
Ah, I see.
He's a pretty kid.
Can you not jump that?
No, it's 2 spaces, not 1.
Oh, I guess you're right.
It looks like 1, but I can see the point.
Yeah, so the main thing is figuring out a way to push that. The good thing is this area doesn't have encounters.
Yeah, I feel like...
You feel like?
You feel like?
Yeah, you were talking, so I stopped.
No, you're fine.
All I said was, I know, right?
Oh. I feel like they probably originally had random encounters, and then there are people that tested it were like, man, this is really annoying. Because you gotta go back and forth to test the solutions, if you're not sure.
So by doing that... Okay, I see. That gets you to the item by doing this. So that makes a path that gets you to the item by doing that.
You may wanted to move
But
something
isn't-
before pushing that one.
Right.
It's fine. You could just push it back up.
Isn't that a 2-space gap, though? Just like
No.
the other one?
No, I figured it out.
Kitty gone.
Kitty gone.
Horizontal gaps look wider than vertical ones because of the field of view of the game.
Yeah, if you get this, like, 45-degree angle down, like, you know, the classic the Zelda angle, I guess. The Zangle.
Yeah.
The Zangle.
It's like a link to
The
the past.
Zangle!
But that'll link to the past, link between worlds, Link's Awakening.
Actually, like Zelda 1, come to think of it, you're right.
Yeah. Fox!
It's like Bingo.
You got a coat!
A fur coat in a forest that is tired of humans taking from the forest. That's morbid.
Well, and that
Just a little bit.
anyway.
Oh well, whoever was wearing this doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah,
Hey,
probably
Vet.
because they turned it into a tree.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
embraced
actually-
nature.
A little too hard, but they had spirit.
I think it's more nature embraced them.
Fair enough.
Doing a little bit of item sort down.
I can't believe Tret turned that person into a treasure chest.
Alright, so now we've got the item. So now we reset the log so we can take the northern path. Boy, Tret's gonna be so mad when they find out we touched this switch multiple times over. Anyway,
I mean, what's he gonna do? Try to turn you into a tree again?
I mean, he did try and kill the entire forest. Probably not a good thing. Goodbye!
Actually, that seems to not be a 2-up gap.
This should be
Because
a 1
if
gap.
you go up the... Yeah.
Boy, we're just full of ecological disasters today.
Thank you, Shortcut.
Hey dude, what up? Oh, you're the girl. What up, girl?
Who are you? Oh, you are the ones who resisted Tret's glamour. I sense a great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tret, you are already too late. Soon Tret will die, and we shall wither away without him. Leave now, before this forest is destroyed.
No.
Is that all she
No,
said?
I don't think I will.
He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm.
Do you now? We just climb up in here and see what's going on. This man's got a hole in him.
Are we giving this man a lobotomy?
Somber. This is some really sombering music.
I mean, yeah. Is the dungeon about how, like, a bunch of people make this forest suffer, and then the forest is taking revenge, even though they don't want to, because it's a terrible thing to do. Of course it's somber. This chapter is fucking dark.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I see. So the leaves are only accessible once. Then after that, it's... tree!
Is spiders and more people.
The people are working with the spiders! The natural order's been disturbed! Anyway, I started blasting.
I don't know if you answered, Abby, but somebody asked if your cat's a boy or a girl.
Oh, Garvy's male.
Yeah, you're not that overpowered anymore, actually. Some of the fights are capable of hitting you.
There. That's good. Oh no, I have to hurt more rat people. The cute ones, no! Anyway. I feel like we're right on the cusp of one-shotting these guys, though, as well.
Yeah, they're just barely catching up to you, basically.
I see.
Oh,
So, can't do the diagonals here either.
I think it's only the leaves that are semi-fallen apart that you can only use once.
Yes.
No, it's all the yellow leaves.
Yeah.
You can use it once, and if you step back, it breaks.
Yep. That's what the game's teaching you right now is... oh. Nintendo Switch.
The game is teaching you Nintendo Switch.
Yep. But you see, when I step on a leaf, it becomes destroyed.
So it can only be used once.
Yep. Might be something in that branch, though I doubt. There might be. Therefore, I'm going to investigate.
I was thinking that. Hold on, are you sure? Just not a chest? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
because
never
when you get
mind.
into combat, you can see the map.
Yeah.
That kind of reveals everything underneath that initial top layer.
Yeah, but we are seeing the literal seams of the GBA's limits.
Still, this game did get a lot out of the hardware.
Can't do transparency, might as well just have a hole in the layer.
And then they did the
I mean,
background
that
have
works.
transparency. I noticed.
Yeah, the background does have transparency.
It's complicated because layers. It's the.
Oh, hey, look, creepers.
So basically they have like the proper texture on the front layer, and then the back layer has a fake transparency thing. But it's just one flat picture too. I would expect that at least.
They have two background layers. The issue is that the domes are on the sprite. The players are on the sprite layer. So if you want to include them, there's nothing that goes above the sprite layer. So you have to put hardware limitations.
Yeah, well, it makes sense though, because you have to like, it's some trickery. There's definitely some trickery working within the GBA's limitations to make it look like it's outside its limitations. I can recognize like what it's doing on that technical level. Real recognizes real.
I think it's super cool.
Yeah.
I also imagine it's easier to do transparency on like the background layers than it is on the sprites for a cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you basically have to make sure that the sprites are still able to go through that transparency.
Like, I could see that this dungeon probably took a lot of effort to code, and I could see them being like, let's not do that for a 5-second bubble in a cutscene.
Yep.
I guess this would be a good allocation to Gerdania. Maybe.
I don't think I need the healing rock, so I'm going to ignore the healing rock for now.
A forest where the spirits will kill you if you do even the slightest bit wrong? Yeah, that's Gerdania.
Astral Blast!
Oh right, you have wind on Isaac still, right?
Yeah.
So you get like star magic and shit.
I'm gonna give him the ass blast. Next time, when there's a single target. Probably like a boss. Hi again, Carl.
Yeah.
Or do you smell my pizza? Because that pizza's already in my tummy. You're not getting any of that. Okay. Now, if there's anywhere that would have a chest, I would feel that upper path feels like a prime candidate.
Survey says
it's a djinn.
Not for long, it ain't. About to become my ally.
It ceases to be a djinn then?
It's gonna be my friend. Going in my pants. Okay, bye. 3 seconds the cat was here. That was great.
He realized there was no pizza.
Yeah.
The wind djinn is unsurprisingly resistant to wind.
I'm
That
so
don't surprise
surprised.
much.
Yeah.
That's fine. I've got my superpower Earth stuff. Which is going to hurt a hell of a lot more.
This is going to hurt you more than it will hurt me.
Oh yeah, if you have her summon the wind djinn, she's just gonna be able to set it later.
Oh.
Yeah, I recall that's what we talked about last stream too, is you could essentially swap classes in the middle of combat by doing that.
Yeah.
But that's just complicated.
Hell of a mini boss. All right.
Yeah, plasma hits hard.
Hey, you know
You
that
were low
rock?
on health, but you did it.
You know that rock we left behind? That rock that fully
You
heals
should probably go get it.
No, it heals your PP.
That's
you have
only
to use your
heals
PP
synergy.
first.
That's fine. I have a lot of PP I need to get through.
Question is, who gets these, I guess?
Actually, wait a minute. Healing round didn't...
Yeah,
Wasn't all that bad, actually. Alright, never
it
mind.
costs almost nothing.
Yeah. Oh, look. Free nut!
That's a lot of nuts.
I will say that you got a nut after sticking a gin in your pants.
Wait a minute.
Let's not go there.
Can we use growth to restore the leaf?
It's worth a try.
No.
You might recall, on the lower floor, something that was around that area, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I saw a spider on one of the webs down below. Is that what you're referring to?
No, I mean, it's not a straight way back to the bottom from that part of the level. Yeah, like that.
I feel like you're trying to aim for the hole.
Yeah, that's the end goal, but right now...
How do I get to that hole?
I think you already went this path.
Yeah, no, this is going back up to that upper level.
Isn't there one on left?
I don't think there was.
Or does that go back down?
Oh, there is a path on the left. You just have to get to it. The problem is it's...
Not blocked off.
It isn't blocked off. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Gosh darn it! Get these spiders out of my gosh darn face!
I don't know how, but I remembered that it was easy to miss that one, which is why I pointed it out.
I guess the right side was mostly for the gin, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the right path was getting the Jin, and the item that was there.
Also, did you already equip the gin?
Oh.
Yeah. They're currently both unequipped. Oh, by the way, if you have like 2 wind elements equipped at the same time, you'll get even more windy.
Windy.
But you could also swap that to have like 1 wind, 1 fire, or 1 wind and 1 water, and you get even more different stuff.
Huh. Interesting. So yeah, no, once you've got like 3-4 levels of Jin on people, that's when it really gets kind of crazy, because you've got like fire, fire, water, or something like that.
And
That
each
is
character...
correct.
And each character basically counts as like 1 Jin of their favorite element, so...
Okay.
It really goes in a bunch of directions.
That's a fair point that Kane made in the chat, in the stream chat. Class changes aren't per individual Jin, but are per type of Jin.
I thought you needed like... What was it? 2 lightning, 2 fire, 1 earth to make ninja? Or something like that? It might be Grand Ninja, like the upgraded version. That might be it.
Grand
Either
Ninja?
way, but the point is that it's not every
One
Jin is not
Jupiter Jin on, and then turned that one off and turned another Jupiter Jin on. Either way, it's 1 Jupiter Jin for the class changes.
Basically what you're saying is currently Isaac does not have any class change. Because they just have 2 Jupiter Jins, right?
Okay.
So you might want to give that to someone else.
That makes sense.
That explains
get
why you
you.
didn't change your spells.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So you don't lose anything by swapping it to someone else, but Garrett would get Astral Blast too. And more buffs.
Garrett really isn't a buffer. Isaac would literally not change at all, they would just get better stats.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, because Ivan counts as a Jupiter Djinn all by himself.
Yeah.
Mia would probably benefit from this though.
We'd lose Ply and Cure Poison, though, which is her big heals.
You could also give Forge to either Ivan or Mia, and then see what that turns into if you give them a Jupiter Djinn. This gets real complicated and real fun now.
Yeah.
That being said, if you give both of the Jupiter Djinn to Ivan, it should do a class upgrade for Ivan.
Right. Because Ivan is like the wind mage, so you have like 3 wind stuff, and he just shoots up in usefulness.
Alright, let's...
It became magician, I think. Said.
So let's take a look at Ivan's status now that they're on 2 Jinn. They have Whirlwind, Mind Read, Ray, Plasma, and Impact. Which is actually kind of nice because I wanted you to have a buff. So they have 3 Wind Jinn.
Yeah.
Which makes them go straight to Magician rather than what they were before.
So it's like you don't get a whole lot of variety, but you're certain that putting them on the adept of the matching element is a huge stat buff.
Yep.
But then you lack variety.
Yep. I see, I see. There's a lot. So I want to go down the middle hole. See.
It's pretty hyped that you figured that out without any help.
My legs hurt! Where am I? I see. The man with the face.
There's a hole in the bottom of the tree.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the tree.
Is it boss time, meow meow?
I think it's boss time. Got a nut. I've had a whole bunch of other stuff.
You have so many healing items.
We do. I'm not that not that scared about healing. We're all on Garrett, who really isn't much of a healer, but that's fine. Alright. Should be fine.
What's that ring?
That is a ring of healing, which gives 70 HP.
Oh, is it like the Dragon Quest ring that can break?
No, it's an equipable.
Huh.
It does break. If you use it for healing, it has a small chance to break. That's what the repair option at the store is for.
So yeah, it is like the Dragon Quest ring. Cool.
Well, fun.
I must have like gotten rid of it because it broke, and I thought, what a useless item as a kid.
Effie, your mic did not get any of that.
Blech. You hope to find my kindly self. Fools! You should never have come here, and now you shall never leave. Your powers protected you in the forest. But now you are in the heart of my power. Here, you will all become trees, and you'll wither with the rest of us.
Oh my god.
Face, man.
Nice head, dude. Anyway.
I'm bald!
Oh no, bald!
My eyes!
My eye!
Let's make our attackers attack better. Yeah. Spire did 1 exclamation point, which means it did normal damage. Ice did 1 exclamation point. That did... that was a Furion. That's 3 exclamation points. We're kicking his ass with fire.
As if, you know, the fact that he's a tree didn't give it away.
I know, but, you know,
Yeah,
make sure.
maybe just a little.
Good to know, to be fair.
Now, does raising his attack raise his attack with synergy, or is it just melee attacks?
Pretty sure it's just melee attacks.
My melee attack's spicy because I have Forge involved.
Yeah, because, like... Yeah, basically your magic stat for fire is its own stat.
Okay, so my best bet is to actually move my Jin off.
But it's like each Jin is also increasing your magic stat with that element. So Garrett currently is a very good fire mage because he's got the fire elemental.
Yeah, but I would rather move that to my mage, so that way he can hit more with fire.
Yeah. It's actually pretty hype that you figured that out. Like, after I mentioned the whole swapping classes bid fight thing. I really doubt that the game, like, needs you to do that kind of management, but it's still cool to do.
Yeah. And I do not want my healer going down, so you can do that. Now you are just a normal synergy attacker, but that's fine. You summon the Marjin.
Would be nice to know what spells you're gonna get when you do that.
Is what it is. This is kind of the...
There, like
I will
that.
once again repeat, it will not change Ivan's class.
I mean, it will when you
Jin
set
is
it.
on standby, and then it will return to Garrett.
Yeah, but you need to summon it before you can set it. And then you can set it to another person. Could have sworn you could do that. Maybe if you go back to Garrett? It is still recovering. That is why you cannot set it.
Ah, okay.
So, when you use a Jin, it becomes set. Then you summon, it goes on recovery for however many turns the number says next to it.
No, it becomes unset
Okay.
when you summon it. Set is when it's equipped and buffing your stats / changing your class.
Okay, okay.
Apologies.
Oh,
yeah.
it's fine. We're learning.
Learning!
He's making us EP?
No, just you.
Alright, Forge is back.
Yeah.
So,
And Kane was right. It immediately got set to Garrett, and there was no changing it.
is what it is. I'm still gonna kick your ass.
As far as I'm aware, you cannot swap Jin between people in the middle of battle.
Yeah, I was wrong. It was just the summoning that was allowing you to do that.
Yeah. Anybody can summon when there are Jin that are prepped for summon.
Is there a way to wake Isaac up, by the way?
Probably.
Curing them of
There,
sleep.
one of the restore magics, and there's a type of potion that will do it as well.
This elixir.
You know, that almost makes it feel like you should start every fight with Djinns unsummoned and unset, so you could just open the fight with summoning them.
A lot of people do that, including me.
Yeah.
I just woke him up. Don't you put him back to bed.
Oh, that's a... Okay, I thought that got all three of them.
I can hear Amy snoring from here.
Hey!
EP.
Just because I'm EP IRL doesn't mean you need to make me eat in-game, Abby.
EP.
It's not like it's her fault.
Actually, you know what? You should be using your synergy, because plasma seems to be effective here, too.
I don't think you have any items on any other characters aside from Garrett for healing sleep.
I have realized my mistake in keeping all of my items on one person. At least that woke me up. Alright.
No, that woke me up!
Okay. It woke us up. The royal we.
Where?
Give them a fencing sword because they are epe. Yeah, healer, healer. I killed him!
Never mind! You don't need to heal the healer.
Nice job.
Murder the forest!
Oh, good.
Oh. What has happened to me? Was I see. My heart was all but lost in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me. I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave the world without regret. Goodbye, great Aureus.
Why?
Hey, wait a minute! We can't let Tret die like this!
Reggie! Oh, they might have had...
We still need his help.
What? Why have you not left me to my dying? Do you need something? I turned the people of Kalima into trees. Well, I must release them before they die with the forest. I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Kalima. People of Kalima, forgive me.
Tret's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Kalima.
No, we have to heal him. We can't let the people of Kalima die with the forest.
Every life in Kalima depends on us!
And we have to restore Tret to save the people of Kalima.
Let's go, Isaac.
Alright, let's fix this tree.
We're saving nature, boys!
Call me the nature boy. Woo! Anyway, hey dude. Okay, bye.
You might have a certain ability.
Right. Do I need to face you for this?
You might need, yeah. You might need to set it to R or L.
Oh, you don't have that ability no more. That's a problem. Hold up. 1 second.
I mean, it's Bia that does.
Right.
Oh, you're referring to...
Her poison or ply. Which is what she used on the door.
That's not what I was talking about.
What are you supposed to use on him then?
I think it's
Yeah,
Prog.
one day. Yes. I think same thing.
What?
May I offer a very tiny hint?
Yeah.
You should mind read Laurel.
That's pretty much what I was getting to.
Okay.
Because she didn't mind read either of them.
Ah.
I see. Wow, I guess time to go back. Whoa.
Yeah, we forget that we can do that sometimes.
Yeah, I forget that I can just read people's minds.
Like, it was relevant for the story arc with Ivan, and then it's only hints, so...
Yep. Not
mean,
creepy
if one in-
and weird at all.
I mean,
there's only
it's a
two
fair
kinds of
hint
golden-
system.
There's only two kinds of Golden Sun players. The kind that mind read every NPC, and the kind that never mind read.
It feels weird. I'm invading people's mind privacy.
Yes.
Then, like, as I have played Abby in so many different canons and fanons, she is a psychic who doesn't do that kind of stuff because she's like, I don't want someone mind reading me, so I don't mind read others. So, like, my mind itself has been trained to, like, don't just mind read people, that's rude.
It is
The gap there is a return path.
Oh.
Yeah, there are nice walk back things in the game.
Yeah, until we have to go
One
back
thing
through
that
here.
One thing that I do like about this game is for those of us that do mind read everybody, mind read will change for every single NPC as you travel through the game. There's so much dialogue in this game.
Wow.
Also,
You know-
because you're sorry, go ahead.
No, go for it.
You have the synergy version of escape rope also. When you want to go back to the beginning of things, you can use retreat.
Oh yeah, retreat, yeah. I'm afraid.
Huh.
I guess this is the dungeon. Yeah.
That works.
You use the escape rope.
I see. Alright, well, off to the Mercury Lighthouse again. Arr. Good luck, Treeple. Bye!
People.
I can just do that. I'm strong. I'm full of muscles.
I was not looking at the screen. Were the tree people still standing on top of one another?
Yeah.
They are.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder if I can do something with this.
No.
Oh. Okay.
I have painful memories of trying to do so many things on that screen and not being able to.
Yeah.
Just one of those things where all that extra fluff is there just to be extra fluff.
Yeah. They just have that map to
Sometimes
be
it
like...
is, sometimes it isn't.
They just have that map to be like, yeah, the way's locked, and then you have to be clever to get through it, but it doesn't serve any other purpose.
Where's that? Way up north. Are
Well,
all
it was
those...
to the northeast. You're going west.
Was it? Because I thought it was this.
Pretty sure it's this.
Oh, okay. I was in.
Nope, this is Bilibin Cave.
This is
Wait,
how I
yeah.
got there, though. So
Or no, okay, never mind. I can't brain today.
yeah.
Yeah. I remember it being all the way...
Ha 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 ha.
It being all the way northwest because the whole peninsula is northwest.
Right. Yeah.
Going back to that brain comment, I feel that because I usually don't brain. At least not very well.
Go. Go. Go.
Is it?
Sorry.
Does anybody remember if Abby's got the ability to turn off that fire yet?
I think that might be when I get done Mercury Lighthouse, since that whole dungeon is going to be based around water.
Yep.
You
already have the water
can
character.
get the ability by switching around Jin.
Oh.
Really?
Huh. If it's the ability that I think it is, I'm pretty sure that I noticed it earlier. Yeah.
Is that the one where you give the fire Jin to Bia so she has water
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, you should check Jin's first.
Yep, she gets the ability Douse.
Oh yeah, that
I'm
makes
not aware
sense.
that you could do that by trading her. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, you
Does
give
she
her
have it?
away.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, she
does.
does.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm guessing you would usually get it by completing the temple.
Who's getting
Yeah.
moist? So we've already gotten that. So
It's the other one you want to get rid of.
I'm the moistest.
Don't let Mizu hear you say that.
I'm literally right here.
Oh my god.
This is true.
Tough change. This
Not moist enough.
Oh my god.
This is why I keep using that cantrip to give you temp HP. Exactly, thank you, Afra.
I literally just typed that in the chat.
Yes. Yes, Afra did.
Mad blast.
Can't believe y'all.
You keep coming to me and meowing, and then you get picked up and pet, and then you go and walk away when you're done getting pet. What is your problem, Garv? You just want, like, to be played with?
Yeah, they probably just want love and attention, but only for 1 second. After that, they go back to their own thing.
Yeah, it's cats. That makes sense.
the most cat thing.
Splash is a good cantrip.
To the upper road.
Yippee.
There was nothing this way.
There seems to be a different way to get up there. Maybe with that plant outside.
Are you supplanting my expectations?
No, just planting little hints on where to go.
Ah, I see.
I do need to step away for just a little bit. I need to start the slow cooker for dinner.
Ooh,
That's
what you
fine.
making?
It's just one of the kits from Walmart.
Still tasty. Like the pot roast little kits.
Plus, I think you need to give it back Mercury. No?
Yeah. It's basically a little roast beef kit.
I do like pot roast. It's tasty. I have to be careful with those because a lot of them include an onion in them. Which I can cook things with onion. It's just that after being in a slow cooker for a long time, the onion gets real soft and tends to peel apart and stick to things. So I have to make sure I watch every one of my bites for pieces of the onion.
So there's another route to the right.
Hug the Senwa. Also gently boop the Sin.
I think if I pull up a chair next to me, he might just sit on that and watch.
Daw.
You know, that might be a good idea. Catcam. People love Catcam on Twitch.
Why do you think I have it?
True.
No, but it's like dedicated spot for the Catcam. So you don't have to
Problem
turn it
is,
on and
our
off.
cats don't sit around long enough in one spot.
Alright.
And if they do, it's usually in the spot downstairs.
Yeah, like on a couch or something. Our cats are couch potatoes. Yeah, I'll give me a back Mercury. I'm just enjoying the new spell list while I have it for a minute.
Yeah, no, like, the variety's fun. It's a shame that Fire Jin just increased physical attack so much, so it's less good on Mia.
Until Mia gets her own Fire Gen, the combined from Mercury.
Yeah.
We'll see what Jin come up next. Wait. What? Just went this way, right?
Yeah, I think you wanted to go outside.
Yeah, because I want to find a higher route into this space. I'm gonna use that item that, like, makes it so encounters stop happening, because I want to move more than 3 seconds without having to cut down any monster in my way. Where is it?
Welcome to any RPG, man.
I like that it says reduce and not remove.
Monsters.
Oh no, it does say.
Been up there.
Yeah, that's where you got the katana. Excuse me, the elf blade, which is a katana. Yeah, Ivan needs earth magic for that.
Gotta be funny if we could just use growth on that big tree and just be like, oh, well, I'm fine. Okay.
What was the way to get that thing, I wonder? I've genuinely forgotten. Because you set up like half the solution.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, the tree is magically sick, like the Great Deku Tree.
Plot sick. It's like the opposite of plot armor.
Can I stand on the water and use ice to, like, make it grow underneath me? Is that a thing?
That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it?
No, sadly.
Yeah, they tried to impose on too, no.
By the way, I'm just going to let you know that I do still have my headset on, so if any speaking comes up, I will be able to come back over to my computer and do the voice.
No worries.
Alright.
What? Is there even any entrances that way?
Did you... I wasn't looking at the computer. Did you use... Did you find the plant hint?
No, she went back outside to use the plant and it just led to the katana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now I'm curious, like, what am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously something you're supposed to do here. I thought it was the plant.
I feel like
It
this
was
is
not.
an area I can come back to later, though.
Yeah, actually, Ferris would remember. Are we looking in the wrong place? Because
I am uncertain of what we're trying to do.
She's trying to
What
get
are
on
we trying
that
to
ledge
do?
to the left.
So in Bilibin Cave, we doused a fire, and it raised up an ice pillar that is jumpable from an upper level, but we're trying to get to that upper level.
If we walk back over to it, you'll recognize it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I'm currently just deleting more ghouls. A ghoul.
Kate, it's funny. Kate says that it does nothing, which is entirely possible.
Oh, goodness.
Go back to where it was. There was a fire here, and it's gone now because that was...
It looks like you can, like, cross
Yes.
the gap here.
No, you can cross the gap there. Go back to what you were doing.
Down here? Bottom right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're two there.
So you can push the...
That leads up to a treasure chest that was already
she already got that one.
And I'm gonna go grab a map in particular.
Go for it. I
Yeah, what
am
the hell?
starting to get low on resources, kind of. I just need to do a round of healing, so.
Yeah. Kane saying that does make me think it's entirely possible that that fire only exists for tutorial purposes and doesn't actually lead to any treasures. It would suck, but it's possible.
Yeah, it's about right for a video game, though.
You cannot stand underwater, Lola, no.
It's fine. We can come back to it, worst case scenario. It's not like we're about to get the water that we have to go back through this
No.
tunnel anyway.
Hold up, I got the guide.
Oh.
Go back.
Okay.
Wait a little. Got a little too angsty.
I don't know.
Should have waited.
I mean, the thing is, we are going to come back through this area once we get through Mercury Lighthouse regardless.
Yeah, but it's like, if you can get it now, it's better than getting it later.
I guess. That way, if it's an improvement now, I can use it now rather than an improvement that would have been for now that I'm getting later, so it's not useful now.
Yeah, like in the future, it's going to be a garbage item.
Senna was correct.
As in?
As in, the answer that you're looking for to get up to that spot is the plant.
The one outside that led to the elf katana?
No, the thing that leads to the elf katana is the torches that you were pushing.
No, she used the plant growth from outside Bilibin Cave, and it just led back to a chest that we already looted. She literally went there just earlier.
There's possibly something that we're missing. Let's go back out to the plant then.
Because here's the thing, there's this upper path here that...
I'm staring at the map right now.
Okay.
I have in my hands the Prima guide book for this game. Did you freeze the pillar? Because you need to do that first.
Yes, the fire's been doused.
Okay.
And the pillar immediately froze immediately.
Yeah, and then
You said we have to use growth outside?
Oh,
yes.
Hang on. So, you do need an item that we don't have yet.
Oh my god.
Is also part of it. Yep.
Okay, then I'm just gonna keep moving forward then.
I'm sorry, Abby.
But it is also up to that chest there. You do need to go there, and then also have a thing that we don't have yet.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going forward then.
Oh, wow.
Where's Hyper Speed when you need it?
Not on this console.
We got rewind, but not fast forward.
Yeah. Be great if this had fast forward. The N64, when emulating Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, had fast forward, up to 3 times fast forward if you use the Do Trio engine in Pokemon Stadium 2.
Which it was fake and caused glitches in that game. I don't know if you knew about this.
I did not know that it was emulating going fast. Wait a minute, really?
Yep, with an imprecision that causes glitches in the game.
That's funny.
Because I don't know if you knew this about Stadium, but it's not actually reading the games at all. If you hack it in order to let it try to load something else, it doesn't work, because what's actually going on in Stadium is that they have completely re-implemented the Pokemon games in N64 code, and it just checks whether your cartridge is in the slot.
And it just pulls your save data and then copies it back down when you're done?
Yep.
That's kinda crazy.
That's how they did it.
So, like, Pokemon Stadium just has a Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow loaded on it?
Well, the code for running it, the important detail is that it's not a proper Game Boy emulator. It's, like, specifically implementing the Pokemon games.
I see.
So it's like it's like literally a port of the game on the N64.
Yep.
Huh.
And it is a port that contains unique glitches that don't occur in hardware because of that detail.
What would some of those glitches be?
I don't remember. Somebody would need to pull up like the wiki and stuff.
Boy, it was almost like we were here just yesterday.
Abby, you were here today.
Boy, it was like it was just yesterday. Hey, Mia.
I'm glad I picked up that joke.
Odd question. Can we freeze the... Oh. I was just like, can I pre-freeze this? It feels like if I can freeze it, I'm freezing it now. Oh, God, it's a pipe puzzle. Never mind.
If the water is moving, generally it cannot be frozen.
It's like a gym leader puzzle. Ugh.
I'm okay with this.
We love gym leader puzzles in this house. What do you mean?
Not me. Flashback to literally last week with the trick house.
Are you telling me you can't beat Juan's gym on the first try? Without fighting any trainers? The water gym leader from Emerald in Satopolis.
Definitively not. Because I just want to fight the gym trainers, because the combat's fun, not the puzzles.
I have apparently passed a Jin.
Yep.
Like, as in the past 5 minutes, Kane? Or like, in the past 5 hours of gameplay? Because there's a difference.
Like, in the place entirely? Because I don't know, I'm just kind of exploring and figuring stuff out right now. Was it behind one of the 3 waterfalls?
That's possible.
Oh, right. I did remember the Jin back in town, but we couldn't get to it because we didn't have all of our abilities. That
Oh yeah, Jin.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Mia now, I guess.
That's fine. I've got return. I'd rather get it than not have it.
Another one.
Yeah, I guess. Please go tomorrow. Close to town is.
Yeah, the
this
ice
town.
I'm thinking it's related to either going up here or getting into this cave back here.
If it's an ice gym, it might be worth getting.
Yeah.
Because, like, ice magic is completely new. Never had any gyms, and you just got the party member for it.
Yep.
Hey!
Goodbye, you cold man.
There's also a chest there.
Also, there's a chest up there.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know if I can get to it yet, because I need to Like,
You need to go left, and then up.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Do you want me to give the answer? I'm sorry, I should have asked first.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I should have stayed quiet because you had it.
I mean, it's not like I played through Gen 1/Gen 2 Ice Caves or anything.
Yes,
Those are
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, this is alright. It's fast, so it makes it better. What up,
There
dude?
we go.
It's a fire.
I get it, dude.
Please don't fight me, just be my bro. Thanks, bro. Martian fever. Oh, well, we got rid of the town's fever, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, that's
Wouldn't it
funny,
be
actually.
incredible if that was all there was.
And we have 3 fire gens.
Now they just have to deal with the cold.
If I recall correctly, when you summon Fever, I think it gives a buff to everybody?
Yep,
No, that's
person-
Forge. Fever does something else. Also, goddamn Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett comes kind of stupid.
Hover over Fever real quick. Wrap the foe in Feverish Delusion. It gives them a status effect.
Yeah, it's like when you
lowers
have
their
the
accuracy,
fog.
I believe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Alright, back in again at the Krispy Kreme.
I just walked over to my computer because I heard the mention of Garrett's kinda... Yeah.
Mia has to be kind of really angry at this point because we've gone in here to go rescue, like, their brother. And then we pulled her out immediately to go to the woods. And then we went back in again to go rescue her brother. And then halfway through, we're like, wait, we missed a dude. And left immediately again.
Listen, maybe I just don't want to be fucking rescued.
Alright. Well...
Are we even rescuing him?
No, we're here for the lighthouse mission of, like, stopping the lighthouse from being evil or something.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that sounds more important.
We're here to do vandalism.
For the record, it's not her brother, it's her cousin.
It's her something.
Cousin!
No, men! Yes! Men! Lizard men!
Oh. Oh no, they're hot.
Not for long. Alright, so there's a path down there, but I'm up here.
Ah, yes. Pushing puzzles, where the only challenge is how long do you push until you get bored?
Yeah. We're button at the end.
Kane being like, I can't believe Abby killed Jules Akma.
Fine.
He's only
I'm
the
gonna
person
need
who's
some
supposed to be
context
paying you in Starfinder.
It's fine. Three men.
These ones are a lot less attractive.
Yep. But now I got bigger fire spells, so... Never mind. Fire doesn't really do a lot in the water dungeon, right?
See, that'd be a pretty good opportunity for giving Garrett something else.
Yeah, true.
Although, goddamn, those attack buffs. It's harder to say no to those.
Yeah.
You could give Garrett Earth magic, actually, I think.
We're
And
really
then, like,
just screwed
Isley.
up now.
Yeah. What even are your spells now?
Garrett's our grow boy.
What is this? God damn, what happened?
It's gone to complete shit.
You've made Garrett into a fucking mage now.
Everyone's just gone back to Pilgrim.
And you can check what their synergy list is by pressing A on that screen.
Or, just go on the synergy screen.
Well, yes, but the synergy screen only shows they're usable on the field synergy. I'm talking all of it in battle.
Yeah, no, I mean the Jin screen. God, these menus suck.
Yeah, they do. Okay. We've got
Had forgotten.
Slash and Wind Slash is new. Douse, Drench, and Prism. Garrett's Mad Growth.
Yeah, he does get Earth Magic, actually.
Okay.
So that way he's not, completely useless. On the magic front, I mean.
Yeah.
Might want to fix everybody else's stuff, though.
Yeah, no, we could always just roll in with something fun. Alright, so let's see where that put us. Alright, we have our Astral Blast. We've got Weaken, which I kind of want, because we're going to fight another boss in a minute. I'd like to have that. You still have Mad Growth, which I'm curious to see how that'll work. You have Sleep now.
Ooh.
An AoE Sleep. And you have Moist. Alright. Do we have anybody who can cure? Wait a minute.
No, but you have healing items.
This might be a little brutal. I would like somebody with the ability to cure.
Your options are give Mia back normal.
Yeah, you might want to move Fever away from Mia. She comes back to being a cleric, and Ivan... I don't know what happens to Ivan. He's still good.
Yeah. Mind Read, Slash, Wind Slash, Plasma. We lose our AoE Sleep, though.
I guess you could... Yeah, you could just give Ivan back Gust.
Got your AoE Sleep and Impact, which I'll take. Because I should still have... No, I don't have the thing that weakens enemies, but... Now I have Mad Growth and Blast. Which... Alright, we can work with that.
Yeah. The important thing was giving Garrett an offense spell that is more useful.
We have quite a few different spells now, though. Alright, back through this way. Done a whole bunch of reorganization and kind of some Mad Cat throwing stuff around, but seems to be fine.
It was fun.
Yeah. I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx.
When in doubt, throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks.
It's pretty much this game in general, actually, the class system.
Yeah.
That's how I found out about Ninja, and I'm like, wait, what? That's a thing I can do? Huh?
That works. Down we go! To the plot! He who honors the heart, the goddess, shall stand at the center of it all. Like a swan in the center of a rippling pond.
Hope you can figure it out, because you can't leave otherwise.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here a minute and take a drink.
Time for sippy.
May as well while you're taking a drink.
Yeah. Get a stretch. Hello. I cannot mind reading a statue. How unfortunate. I cannot freeze a statue. I cannot move a statue.
Could you possibly fly and heal the statue?
I could try. But I don't think it'll... Never mind!
Good job, Amy!
I literally just guessed because that was how you entered this dungeon in the first place.
It's a good guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, no. I think I do know what that'll do.
1.
Yeah! 1.
2, 3.
And the...
Try jumping back.
I see.
Got 3 rings, got 3 jumps.
Not like it's exactly hard, you could just go left. Or not.
Well...
What are you trying to get to, Abby?
So I'm supposed to get to the middle of the pond.
You were on the middle of the pond.
Yeah, but it gave me the 3 jumps there. Oh, it
Yeah,
activated
go back
these
on that.
everywhere else.
Yeah, there you go.
I see, I see.
Gotta check every waterfall.
Yeah.
Zelda
never
has
be
taught
too
you well.
prepared.
Oh, Mimic!
Oh, hey!
No.
Well, hello. Anyway, die.
Is this the first time we've seen one?
Yes.
I think so.
I'm gonna make it go to bed.
It's funny because I feel you might have said, man, it sure would suck if this game had Mimic like a couple streams ago.
I did.
I think she did.
Apparently blasting this dude hurts him like hell, though. So I started blasting.
Must be weak to fire.
No, it doesn't have regen. Mia's the one that's regenning MP. Oh, my lord!
Whoa!
Ouch!
Some water of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be useful after all that damage.
No, we have a mage.
And you couldn't go into the middle waterfall, correct?
Nope. Synergy armor?
Yippee.
That sounds pretty hype.
I know I also saw it got given to Garrett.
Boost PP.
And it's also really good armor.
Might be better on Garrett, because his PP kinda sucks.
His armor kind of sucks.
Yeah. I noticed you dumped the good stuff, the fur coat, immediately on Isaac.
Alright.
Hey!
Okay, that's a little much, Kane.
No. No, that's on point.
It
Fair
is
enough.
on point, but still.
Hey, you have to realize, I don't know a lot of you all that well.
I expect that arcade.
I didn't. I know what my friends are about. That's right on point with my sense of humor.
Fair enough.
Alright, so we now have the ability to jump the gaps. We just need the ability to use this in other places. So, let's go to the
Try
next
going
area.
forward. That's
My
a
God.
lot of things. A lot of slimes or oozes. Oozes
Oh,
now.
we're oozing over here. If you guys could just keep making clones of yourselves so I get a ton of XP, that'd be great.
I wonder, is this one of those games where they multiply and keep their base HP when they multiply?
I think they make a new version of themselves, so it's just a straight, 100% fresh version of the dude.
That's a shame. Oh, I see. They wanted to make sure you couldn't use that to go anywhere special.
I see.
I think if it's not onto the water, you lose the halos.
Yep.
Alright.
Although, you do... I think you have enough jumps to make it to the southwest, though. Yeah, because you have 4 jumps total, 3 standing locations.
Do you have to stand still, by the way?
What do you mean?
On most platforms to get the 3 rings, you have to stand still.
It forces you to not move.
It's an animation.
Alrighty. I didn't know, so that's why I was wanting to ask.
Yep,
You're
that's
fine.
why I was letting you know.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
It's fine, it'll put me back in the wet zone.
Mizu?
Mizu?
What about Mizu?
I'm in the moist zone.
Get out of the moisture.
No.
Yeah, the bee soup.
Rising Splash.
Oh my god.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
You may not have signed up for it, but it's your whole gimmick.
I need to look at the Cobalt. I need to look at the Cobalt one-shots characters again and see if anyone picked up that cantrip.
I need to, I think we need to separate the groups out into 3, because we were originally planning out 2 larger groups, but we should really do a 3rd at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's been enough interest in with extra Cobalt. I'm honestly considering separating it even into 4 groups, depending on how much is on that list right now.
Okay, I don't think we have 20 people, do we?
Got a few.
We could run 4 with 16 instead of 20.
But then we have to we have to make it a little bit easier because I think we balanced for huge groups.
That we did.
Which is honestly doable.
Yeah, just scaling
Somebody
balance
turned
down.
on their camera.
Turning numbers down.
Yeah, reducing the amount of enemies. It's actually cool because Foundry will tell you if it's what the difficulty scale of the encounter is. Fun fact, extreme encounter means you're most likely going to kill somebody.
Cool.
I found that out.
I've been throwing you guys at extremes encounters non-stop, and I haven't killed anybody yet.
Oh yeah, that's because
You've come close.
The balance only accounts for around 5 players.
Yeah, true.
And you got 9.
There's no balancing.
No, it's actually pretty balanced, because I noticed that for Starfighter, it's pretty accurate.
Moisturized.
The push from the other side, maybe.
Or I just do this.
Abby, there was a
Moisturize me,
stairway that's right
This will
there.
push her down.
Kane, did you mean to turn on your webcam? Yeah, just want to make sure we're not seeing something we shouldn't.
Live cane picks.
Yeah, imagine it was by accident.
Probably was trying to push to talk and accidentally turned on the camera. It happens.
Yeah.
An update, because I went and fact-checked my facts. The emulator being incomplete for Pokemon Stadium is apparently only true of the first game, which was Japanese only.
Ah.
Pokemon Stadium International is a different one that loads and has significantly more of the Game Boy implemented in it. And of course, the best version of that being Pokemon Stadium 2, if you ever had that.
I liked Pokemon Stadium too, personally.
It was very fun to use all the rental Pokemons, actually.
I'm still one of the best Pokemon of that game! Yay!
Yeah, for Little Cup.
Always have been.
Always will be.
I don't think I ever tried Abra in the Little Cup.
I am a god.
Super high speed, super high special attack.
I'm a
It does pretty
glass-
much everything you need.
The thing is, Little Cup in Gen 1, there's no dark type. I am literally just, like, unstoppable.
Unimpeded.
Elemental punches.
Unimpeded, moisturized, in your zone.
No, just elemental punches is all I need to say to be like, that's why Abra wins.
Because they was still
Even though-
special attack back then.
In your zone, murdering everything.
Mm-hmm.
Dear
Saving
Lord,
your
that's
That's
a lot of
a
water.
strong blast of water.
Yeah.
Look at
That's so many
all
waterfalls.
these waterfalls.
To
Start
be
exploring them.
Women!
hi, women.
I'm afraid of women!
Run away from the women.
To be fair, Senna, high pressure water can literally
This is
cut
fine.
through steel.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
it doesn't
CNC
I'm
machine.
very aware.
Yeah, but it doesn't push walls because you would need it to be high pressure and over a vast amount of
You would
surface.
need a multiple fire trucks worth of like energy to do that.
Yeah, but that's assuming that the wall wasn't built to do that. This is the water temple.
It's an
Yeah, no.
accordion wall.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just
Oh dear Lord.
it's just set up to look like you did that. Hey, you found the gym.
Prepare for fight.
Ah, crap.
Look at me.
Well,
Prepare for mini boss.
I feel like this is that ice gin we were talking about before.
Yes. It looks like
Not
a Mercury
ice, but mercury,
Mercury.
which is ice and water.
Yeah, every element's got
That's
like
me.
every element's got
Yes,
like
it
a
is you.
secondary pseudo element attached to it.
Like wind is lightning, instead of fire having lightning like an avatar.
Yeah, and Earth's got like plants on top.
Yep. What's fire's pseudo?
I forget. Is it like meteors?
It
and
might be
shit?
lava, yeah.
I was gonna say
It might
lava.
be lava.
Yeah, but isn't lava just ordinarily fire stuff?
Yeah.
It's very heavy fire stuff.
I mean, it's melted
I was
rock.
gonna say, it might be worth trying to put the Jin to sleep.
I will
The
try to put it
second-
to sleep after I get my attack up.
The secondaries are when you combine it with
Run
other
away.
elements. Like fire and earth is lava, earth and water is plants, fire and ice is water.
I see. It leaves. Well, no. Okay.
Why did it run away? Did you just not
See,
do
I
enough
was-
damage?
I was
No, no,
thinking
no,
that maybe water and air would be ice.
So, Jin that you
That could work too.
encounter if for fights have a chance to run away.
So that's why we
They
need to
just
put it to
do?
sleep.
They just do.
That sucks.
Even if they're asleep.
I mean,
doubt
that's
it.
how you
it's
do
just-
it sleep.
It is just a flat chance for them to pick that as the move they do during their turn. It's really dumb.
Yeah, and I expect them to be immune to sleep.
No effect
Like
on
that.
the Mercury Jin.
I will say that there are people that believe they have found a way to fool RNG into making sure it won't run away. However, I have witnessed on 3 separate occasions people using that trick and the Djinn immediately running away. I even have a clip for it.
You just gotta fight it normally.
Alright, well the thing doesn't like blast damage, so guess what we're hitting it with?
Yeah, I guess that's...
So anyways, I started blasting.
Yep, I was expecting that joke.
Yeah, it turns out ice doesn't really like fire.
That's fine. Anyway.
It's weird because everything in this dungeon resists fire. You know, actually, that makes like the whole swapping Garrett and Isaac between each other to make Earth Fire Warriors actually like surprisingly apt for this dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, you could have not turned on the shower.
Gotta love that sound effect too, just blip 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 blip.
Yep.
Yeah, see, you were too stinky. You needed a shower.
Did she gain anything from that?
I don't think she did. Just a big stat buff.
I believe they gain a class change to a higher level after 4 Djinn of the same element.
She is now a scribe.
Yeah, like Ivan, also class changed.
Yeah.
Well, what I mean is, when I say class change, I mean a class change that adds extra synergy.
Right, Maya's not doing too hot. I probably should, like, heal a couple of my people up. Maya's got MP, PP, whatever.
It's time for the healer to do healer things.
Yeah. Worked.
Impossible.
Alright, probably should do the other thing of saving the game now that we've made it past a major achievement.
Possible.
Ah, cuttlefish! Anyway, I started blasting. They do not care for wind. They really don't like getting exploded. That works.
I mean, let's be fair, Abby. Would you like it if something suddenly exploded in your face?
I'm not going to allow that question to be answered.
Don't answer that. Yep.
Okay,
Let's not go
okay,
there.
let me rephrase.
Yeah.
With an
Artie?
okay, in an explosive...
Again.
Artie?
In an explosive context.
Again.
Not...
Enough. Let's move on, please.
Oh, so we have a siren on the left that's a harpy on the right. Well, dang, they're both cute.
They are kind of cute, aren't they? You got no escape!
The good thing that did nothing to us. All they did was yell at Garrett. Ah, good. We all got out of that scot-free, except for Garrett, who got yelled at by a woman.
He probably deserved it, let's be real.
Garrett has some serious Brock vibes.
Okay. Excuse?
I think you need to be a little close. Yeah.
Video game being a video game.
You were not completely in the tile, therefore it doesn't work.
Okay, well, we can beat these guys up. Okay, the lizard man is strong, does not care. Maya has been restoring all of her PP. Meanwhile, I'm in the drought!
Hey, you might want to stop using your spells every encounter.
But I wanna.
Yeah. You also got, like, the 2 strong men at the start of the party.
True. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Honors the goddess of rainbows shall be guided. Shall be guided to the heavens upon the wings of fluid grace.
Can I give you a you should save.
Okay.
Thanks.
There it is. Wow.
Alright, so I can't push her. Just leads back. Who honors the goddess of rainbows shall be guided to the heavens upon the wings of fluid grace. Honor the goddess of rainbows. What would that be?
Might be a good room to run around in circles to regen PP.
Yeah, honestly, if
You
this
don't-
room... Oh.
Yeah, Ferris?
You don't usually need to do that.
She has no PP.
Yeah.
My PP is a little low on Isaac right now.
A whole 7 points.
Yeah, a couple more would be nice. Oh yeah, no, mobs don't spawn in this room. This is great. This is
Yeah,
a great
that's why I said
oppority
it.
for me to head downstairs and like do my laundry or something. Maybe a good 5-minute break while people rest or something. Get some food, get a drink.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. I'll be here doing
Is-
laps.
Yeah, Ferris?
You know what? Never mind. I'll just shut up.
No, if
No,
there's
what was
something
it?
you wanted to...
It's you're gonna feel very silly running around in circles for PP when the next room contains this energy crystal.
Oh. Well.
Alright, thank you for telling
Thank you
us so
for
we don't
telling
have
us.
to do that.
Okay, we're going back to...
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I listen.
Why would you stop telling us that?
That's something very important for us to know.
I tried to imply heavily without like being just like
It's not a
you don't
spoiler.
usually need to do that. Is you know the game before every boss room sticks as energy crystals specifically for that purpose, so that you don't have to do that.
Hi,
Yeah,
Speed
but
Star. How you doing?
It's not obvious, and clearly we didn't remember.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
I thought
I love that
would-
Mia looks so serene. It's so serene going up. Isaac just hops and goes.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not Garrett doing that.
Kane, I thought I was right. Wasn't gonna say anything for the laughs. Thanks. Oh. Oh.
How did you get up here from the waterfall?
Let's not question things that we don't need the answers to.
There is time to eat the crystal.
The music suddenly sounds very Chrono Cross.
It's very serene. I love this track.
We're at the top.
I can see why Lars has it on their stream thing.
Listen, this game is full of wonderful music. Also, Cutscene and then a boss fight, which is why I had you save downstairs.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna be. Well,
Amy?
Oh, Amy, this is your line. If you're still here, they might have stepped away for a moment.
Right, because you did say.
Because you did say 5-minute break.
That's fine. We'll pause here for a moment while people get a moment to stretch or grab food or take their plates. If you've got empty cups on your desk, now's a good time to put them in the sink. I'm talking to.
Or the dishwasher.
Yeah. Talking to everyone.
Everyone? Oh no.
Speaking of which, I have a plate sitting next to me on top of a garbage bin.
You should do something about that.
I'm gonna go do something about that. I will be back in a second. Artie, do you need anything downstairs? I can take your plate.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, I'll be over in a second. Affy, do you need anything? I'll be downstairs in a moment. I think Affy might have already stepped away.
I keep forgetting that Affy's just there now.
Yeah, no, Affy just lives with us.
yippee!
I'm gonna step away to put my bowl in the dishwasher.
All right, I will be back. I also need to get my stuff out of the dryer because it's Sunday and that's my wash day.
God, I love this soundtrack so much.
It's a very good track. Should see about getting like a remastered version of it at some point for myself. Actually, what am I talking about? I'll just ask Lars.
There are a couple of good OC Remix tracks, but in my opinion, these games have been criminally underappreciated for far too long.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, those 2 flights of stairs. So I might need a moment to breathe.
Abby handles stairs about as well as Barrett does from Final Fantasy VII, I've come to learn.
Okay, but Barrett can
Wow,
go
I
up
can't believe
like
it.
20 flights of stairs before he starts bitching, so it's like, he's doing pretty good, actually.
Okay. Okay. Has Amy gotten back yet?
Because I'd rather not advance without them. Ooh,
I guess not.
that's fine. It just gives me more time to catch my breath.
Do you have some water? Like,
I have orange sparkling ice.
that sounds
Ooh,
like
the good one.
hydrate a bit.
Yippee, man.
It's basically just a sparkling water with citrus. Okay, much better.
The orange sparkling ice is the best sparkling ice.
I'm partial to the pink, but I enjoy them all. They're all really good. Amy, when you're ready. Oh, Amy, your mic's muted.
Apologies about that, but I was aware.
Huh, okay.
The lighthouse! Words. It's too late. The lighthouse has already been lit!
Gondor calls for aid.
It can't be. The beacon cannot be lit without the Mercury star.
We have some bad news.
Yeah.
The Emerald stars were stolen from Sol Sanctum on Mount Abra.
Mount Aleph. Sol Sanctum? Are you healers from Sol Sanctum?
I wouldn't say we're healers. No, but we're from Sol Sanctum. Yes,
I mean, kind of.
I guess.
Isaac knows healing spells.
We came from a village called Vale to recover the 3 elemental stars. But unlike you, we are not healers. Even if Isaac does know healing magic.
Did you say Vale?
Our village was there to protect Sol Sanctum, but the stars were stolen.
That sounds just like my clan. I have failed in the one duty placed upon me. This is terrible.
Isaac! Garrett! Hey, I have lines! Hell yeah! Oh, hey guys!
Just looking down on the left! Just off screen!
Oh wait, this is Neo. Hold up. Somebody at Neo. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just like... Earlier they were like, oh no, just ping me. And I'm like, no, Neo, let's hang out.
I want to hang out
And
with
then
Neo.
they left again. And I'm like, oh shit, they got lines for this part. Fuck, what do I say now?
Hi, Neo.
They're kind of the major antagonist.
You accidentally hit the button, but we did not hear Neo. Neo, it's push to talk.
Can't you roll back time?
I can. Hold
Yeah,
up.
you got rewind.
There we go. Now we're back.
Why is it that
Neo?
like you can fast forward, but you can't go backwards on emulators, but you can go backwards on official hardware?
No, you could go backwards on emulators. Anyways, Neo?
Oh, Neo, do you have push to talk? Like a push to talk button?
Yeah, it's push to talk.
Yeah. Because it was getting kind of overwhelming with everybody talking all the time.
Yeah.
Might need to set that up in the settings before I can let you. Yeah, you would
Yeah.
need to like go and set it up. It's under user settings and voice and videos. And you'll see it near the top where it says input mode under mic test. Which is a good time for me to change my keybind, actually.
Yeah, no, some of you have bad push-to-talk bindings.
Rude?
I don't.
I think that V is perfectly fine.
No, I'm saying some, like, people have actively complained that their push-to-talk binding has been interruptive to their plays or whatnot. And it might be a good idea to do something else.
Okay, testing.
Hey, we
Thanks.
hear you.
Yay!
Okay, perfect. As I said, I just came back from dinner, so the timing was perfect.
Wonderful.
Hope I didn't keep you all waiting for too long.
No, you're good.
Anyway, so it's you, Isaac.
I actually just had to change my own keybind, so don't feel bad.
Alright, who is our Jesse?
Those kids are still alive. You came all this way to save Jenna and Creighton? Amy.
That's not all. We're here after the elemental stars!
In other words, they've come to stop us. Then we have no choice. Let's take care of them now before they can do any harm. Interesting choice of words.
Uh-huh.
Minardi. Wait.
I love getting to be villains with Ferris.
Oh, you're up here with us.
Oh, Saturos. They want to...
I heard everything. They were lucky to survive the eruption of Mount Aleph. You've endured so much, and now you want to throw your lives away. Fine. If that is your wish, prepare to have it granted.
Saturos, are you going to fight them alone?
Minardi, I can't expect you to leave our hostages alone and help me, can I?
It's true.
Besides, I want to see how much their powers have developed.
You sure about this, Saturos?
Leave me be! Head for the next lighthouse. Now!
I'm getting a lot of flags. Specifically, Statoros is gonna die flags.
I'm here, child.
Statoros? The artist?
No, that's the enemy dude.
Saturos.
Saturos.
You said
Like Saturn.
Statoros.
You said Statoros.
Gosh.
Do you mean to defy me? I should teach you a lesson, child, but... Felix, I'd get your sister to obey me if you hope to keep her from harm.
Jenna, please. Just do as she says for now.
Felix.
It's alright, Jenna.
Isaac and Garrett shouldn't have come after us.
sorry. Isaac. Garrett.
I'm counting on you!
Oh, that's an elevator. That's nice.
Isaac, Garrett, don't die!
Jenna. Kraden!
If you want to save them, you'll have to beat me first.
No, get back!
What's the matter?
Satharos is extremely powerful. I could sense it when I faced him.
You have to be very careful when fighting him. We have to match his strength.
Match me? You think you could match the great Satharos?
No.
And yet you still want to fight? Ship of fools.
No, I mean, like, we were gonna go to Taco Bell. Did you want anything?
Fine then. I'll just teach you all a lesson.
What, in like
I'll
the
have a
special
Crunch Wrap Supreme with no sour cream.
What happened? Satharos is moving strangely.
What's this? The light of Mercury. It's weakening my synergy.
I didn't know this was like a Zodiac thing. It's in retrograde.
I must finish this quickly. Come on, fools.
Ooh.
So you're actually fighting him.
This is a banger. Hold up. I'm turning it up.
Welcome to your first actual, like, hard boss.
Mm-hmm.
And his banger theme that is part of the Golden Sun medley that appears in Smash.
Yes!
Ooh.
Listen, the composer was in a prog rock band before this, and it shows.
Yes, it does.
Wait, is that actually true?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
100%.
He does not care for the blasts.
Yeah, fire is not very effective on Saturos. But water is.
Oh, he definitely was.
It's curious, ain't it? Despite being all blue, this dude's a fire adept.
Correct. Because fire glow blue and it's super hot.
It's kind of weird that Garrett is not weakened for this boss fight despite standing right there too.
True, but
Plot
did you
armor.
notice something at the end of every single turn thus far?
Mia's been restoring MP.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been happening the whole dungeon. We kind of noticed.
Damn, dude!
Oh! Got the healing, man.
A healer down immediately? Alright, alright.
I hope you have some water of life.
Do. Revives downed characters, though. I'm wondering if it's better for me to wait for someone else to go down.
No,
I don't think it's
Water life only affects a single character.
Yeah,
Alright.
it means characters
Single
in
target.
general, quote unquote.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't like backseating, but I did say earlier. Man, are you sure you want to have that fur coat on Isaac? They're already pretty tanky.
Yeah.
I dropped that hint like 2 hours ago, just to be as not backseating as possible. Damn, that's
Okay.
actually pretty lucky. Wasted
Yeah.
his turn.
God, I love this theme so much.
Yes.
Damn, dude, really?
Although my favorite is Venus Lighthouse proper.
I'm so happy, Ferris, because I feel the exact same way.
You know, it was a pretty good time. Sorry.
How long does boosted attack stay for?
Until it tells you it runs out.
Yeah.
So I think, like, what, 5 turns? Something like that?
My healer's currently healing! Okay, good.
This is a good time to mention that this music composer has worked on a pretty recent game, Ayuden Chronicles. Which I think is the 3rd most highly funded game on Kickstarter of all time.
I actually took off my headset. What's the 3rd highest Kickstarter?
Ayuden Chronicles, which has its composer.
Wait, really the same composer?
It has the same composer as Golden Sun and the same writers as the first 2 Suikoden games, so it's a hell of a fucking pedigree.
God damn,
Oh,
that is a
yeah?
hell of a pedigree.
Alright.
From what I understand, it actually the director and writers of the first 4 Suikoden.
Yeah, I just don't remember 3 and 4 all that well.
3 was great. Haven't played 4, but it's the black sheep of the series.
Yeah, and 3's like, it looks bad because it's the first time they went 3D.
I personally really love 3. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
It's Ivan going down for sure. Nut. Water.
Yeah, I might want to re-summon those Jins for those stat buffs.
Yeah. Let's get my people back up.
Ooh! Oh, it's back. Yeah, I would not. I feel like summoning is almost detrimental in this fight because those stat buffs really carry you hard.
Yeah. It's definitely a do it if you really need to, but don't if you can't.
Yeah,
I will say that having multiple Jin of the same element for summon actually has a stronger summon. Not just the summon you have it strong. No, I mean it's a different summon.
Yeah, I know about that.
Senna, you were very cut off on my end, but I didn't know if that was everyone else's side or you're just mine.
No, I heard you.
No, that was everybody.
Yeah, I didn't understand most of that.
I'm sorry about that. What I'm trying to say is the more Jin of the same element that you have ready to summon, it makes different, stronger summons. So instead of summoning Jupiter, you'll have a different summon that you can use.
Okay.
Yep. Basically.
Up to 4 stacks is the maximum in this game, asterisk.
Yes.
Breeze 1.
Yeah, you might want to, given how hard his spells hit, might be worth.
Yeah. More resistance, but I can't do it yet. It's not bad.
Yeah, I think you can.
No.
Ah, never mind.
Still recovering.
Usually it's like grayed out or yellow when you can't.
It was yellow.
It is yellow, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Weird. Am I colorblind?
So thank you, Remissory Bot.
I don't know. App's being an app. Alright, we might as well just top up.
It might be worth going over the... It happened really quick, exactly once at the beginning of the game, but the Jin tutorial is you have white text, which is the Jin is set to your character, providing a stat boost. you have red text, which is ready to summon, and they are not providing a stat boost. And then after you summon using that Jin's power, they go to recovery for a number of turns, which is yellow, and it'll say like that Jin 1 saying that it'll recover in 1 turn.
Now there's the special summons. And I couldn't see. It looked white to me.
Multiple same element Jin ready to summon make much stronger summons.
Yes, we have currently 1
My
fire.
favorite level 2 summon is Ramses.
Hehe, I like Kyrian. Or however you pronounce that.
Kieran?
Kieran.
Yeah. Bouncy Fire Cat.
You send that to Mia. You... Impact. You... Problem is, Mia's slow.
Yeah.
So trying to heal with Mia is dangerous.
Correct. This is... welcome to the very surprising...
Are you sure you want to be
yeah.
using that big of an item?
What else do I have?
Yeah, no. Fair
I
enough.
could do a herb, but that might not be enough.
Well, Ivan's got pretty good resistance. Sorry, Ferris, please keep going.
For an RPG that seems to have a very simple, like, oh, cast fire for the battle system, no. Like, as you start getting into optimizing at the battle system, like, speed and choreographing all of your party's attacks based on action order becomes really important.
We got very lucky there that he didn't hit us with something bigger.
Yep. And one of the things that you can do, this is some wild ass chess match tech, is you can actually schedule a summon. So, like, if you know, for instance, that Isaac is going to go first and use an Earth Djinn or whatever, you can select the option that's currently redded out for a summon that isn't available yet, knowing that your other character goes last, to do all of that in 1 turn.
Got him! Nice job.
Yeah.
We even got to use Kieran on that.
Nice work.
Kieran! Wait, what?
I have Ragnarok.
Yeah! No, you're gonna like Ragnarok.
Yeah, it's like the strong slash that happens when you summon it, but now you just have it. Actually, no, it's because of the weapon you got. Right.
Amy?
You still there?
Sorry, was messing with dinner, mainly because of the fight. Isaac, we got him!
Who would have thought that Mercury Lighthouse held such great power? If only my synergy had been at its full power.
Reggie.
Sorceress, you said you were weakened. What did you mean?
I meant nothing.
Mizu. This time we're not making a moisture joke.
I shall tell you what he means.
That voice, could it be?
Bitch was just
Alex.
behind the orb the entire time.
How many people does this orb
Listen.
hide?
Listen, man.
Yeah,
Sometimes
the
you
answer
just
is
need
yes.
to. Sometimes you just need to stand behind the orb and ponder it. All right?
It is very mesmerizing. Also, I think Sammy already did the line.
I was hoping you just walked up to him and kicked him.
It's been a while, Mia.
Alex, do you realize what you've done?
Of course, I've freed a great power that has long been sealed away. Mercury, the lighthouse of water. What a mighty force.
Alex, are you mad?
No, Mia, don't you understand? I'm a goddamn genius. The lighthouse granted you great power during your battle with Satiros.
It's true. I could use my power without ever depleting it.
And that explains why you regen to PP.
Don't you see? The Mercury Lighthouse supplied you with limitless energy.
Synergy? Are you telling me my powers come from synergy?
They always have. You and I are both members of the Mercury clan.
Wait a minute, did you say you were using synergy back in the forest?
Technically, you're not supposed to do that, but
They clearly expected you to finish the lighthouse before going there, if you're taking Mia.
True.
Masters of Water Synergy.
Amy.
roommate was asking me a question. Sorry.
No worries.
You're fine.
Mia's an adept too, isn't she? Jeez, Isaac. You knew all along and you didn't tell us?
I mean, not like I really speak all that much.
Able to use this full power.
Reggie, are you able
Because
to move
he's-
a little closer to the mic? It's difficult to hear you sometimes.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, I actually turned him up because I was having issues hearing him before too.
I have Reggie at 200% and I still can't hear him all that well.
Same.
That just might be a computer or a mic thing, sorry. Anyway, Mizu.
Yes, I shall explain it all. Satiros is aligned with Mars, the clan of fire. Fire and water are opposing elements. His full power was bound by the water synergy of the lighthouse.
That actually makes decent sense.
Didn't Satiros know that?
Of course he knew. However, he failed to appreciate the power of this lighthouse. As did I.
Is that why we were able to defeat Satiros?
No, there's more to it. I stood by watching your battle from afar, while pondering the orb.
Reggie?
They might be fixing
You
their
were watching
audio.
us? You were watching us?
Yes. I did not help Satiros because I was certain he would win. But I was wrong. You have become great fighters in such a short time.
Satyrus is up again, but we beat him.
Yeah, do you want me to delete that, Reggie, for you?
Let me forward it over to here.
Me? Beaten? Never. I lost to this lighthouse, not to you.
I was merely stalling you until Saturos regained his strength.
You were just buying time. That's not fair, Alex.
Assuming the bad guys are gonna play fair, how cute of you.
I won't let Saturos escape!
Yeah, but he will.
And just what are you going to do? Will you finish him off?
I don't know. Nah. I'd rather not. He seems alright. Like, I can get a beer with him.
Kane, they have a choice of dialogue, though.
Yes, Isaac, you seem like a smart warrior. You can't bear our combined might now that we've seen how you fight. I doubt you're the type to finish anyone off.
Is that like a personal quip, or are you just being a jerk?
No, he's just like, you're too main character coded. You wouldn't kill somebody.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, you are welcome to believe whatever you want.
He warped again.
Again? He's done that before?
Yeah. In Soul Sanctum.
That's changing. The warp. Does that mean Maya can use it?
No, it's impossible. Even Alex didn't have this kind of power before.
Yeah, I mean, if you could fast travel, that'd be great, Mia.
Be pretty handy.
Oh well. I can't stay the same Alex you knew forever. Ah, it seems my ride has returned while we're speaking. And so I bid you adieu.
Isaac, Satyrus still has the elemental stars.
That's right. We can't let them leave now.
Oh? And you want to take the elemental stars from Saturos?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna kill the guy, but I'll take his crap.
Ah! Too bad. Minardi has them. You'll have to ask her.
Okay, what's her Taco Bell order?
Reminds me. You still have the Mars star.
No, I left that at home.
You telling the truth. I'll believe you for now.
Good thing I'm so good at lying. Oh good, he didn't hear that. He was in the middle of teleporting.
I suppose you'll be willing to pursue us for the elemental stars.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
I look forward to it. I shall see you soon then. Goodbye.
I love your voice for Alex. He has this energy of just not giving a fuck.
'Cause that's me!
Yeah, having streamed enough with Mizu and been around him enough, That just kind of feels like his personality.
I look forward to our next battle.
There you go.
Shoot. We couldn't even save Jenna.
We're really bad at this hero thing.
I don't deserve to be a healer. We couldn't stop them from lighting the beacon. I have failed my clan. I have failed in my duty.
That's not true. We can still beat them, right, Isaac?
Yeah, I think so. Or else we wouldn't be playing this video game.
That's right, Isaac. All we have to do is stop them from lighting all the lighthouses. The beacon and Mercury lighthouse has been lit. But we'll stop them next time.
That's right. We can save Jenna at the next lighthouse.
Yes, we won't let Alex get away with this. Let's go after them now. What's the matter? We should hurry.
Give us a moment.
Mia, are you coming with us?
But the people of Emil need you not here.
It's okay. The fountain shall be filled as long as light fills this lighthouse. That's an old saying. The fountain will run over with healing waters now. I have mixed feelings about leaving, but Emil will be fine as long as the fountain continues to flow with the water of Hermes. We should hurry if we're going to follow them.
Oh. Orb.
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 Are you going to ponder the orb now, Abby?
I mean, she already did.
Yeah, I want to see what's down this elevator. What is down here that's so important and critical to everyone else?
I hate to tell you this, but
Oh, it's
the way out.
Yep.
They really just took this elevator all the way up and we had to go through the back rooms?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm kind of assuming that they went up through the dungeon. It's just a way out. Also,
That's a lot of people.
yeah.
Yippee, mama.
The elderly, they're okay.
We have our fountain.
I drank the healing water, and I feel great.
Oh, sorry.
I should get a bottle so I could take some home with me. Oh, I didn't fix my throat though, fuck!
Wait, did Kane leave?
He's, work's picking up for Kane.
Yeah, his work is picking up.
Ah.
The legend said that if the lighthouse was lit, the fountain would fill again. It looks like the legends went through.
Oh, a little bit of
Yeah,
Gaelic there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that they're just all Scottish now.
Okay. Our fountain is back. They say these waters can heal all that lives. Alright, I'll just roll with it.
That was very Scottish. That sounded more Scandinavian-y. And that just went Canadian, I guess. Why?
Well, I mean, it makes
Abby,
sense.
Or not Abby. Senna, you're kind of breaking up and glitching out for me. I don't know if that's the case for anyone else, but...
I'm going to restart my Discord real quick.
But, it makes sense
Oh,
because
wow.
Scotland did have a lot of Norse, people coming in during the Middle Ages.
Any new fights, Mama?
Oh, the adept clothing. Boost the PP.
Oh, damn.
Our ticket mule.
Ticket mule.
It's a boost for a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't know if I want the fur coat anymore.
Yeah. It was pretty good, whilst you needed to go through the ice dungeon, though.
Yeah.
I think it makes you resist ice.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit better, Senna.
Thank you. Something is going on with Discord because it took so long to restart.
Nah, you're still cutting out a little bit.
I think
Restarting
Discord as a
computer.
whole is having an issue.
I meant your voice just now.
She's restarting her computer.
Okay.
It's fine, we're just doing inventory management now.
Yeah, we're just chilling now.
Yeah, we just got the next level of, like, items, so of course everybody gets boosted up to the next items.
Yeah, you were saying, Sammy? I think I saw you light up.
Yeah, I was gonna say the inventory sounds like a pair of squeaky boots from a cartoon.
It kind of does, not gonna lie.
It's a new reference, meow.
Yeah, Carol's right. You might want to check the rare finds.
Of course, I'm just getting rid of all my extra stuff. No artifact clothes, but you have weapons! Ah, the light blade. The magic rod, witch's one, which we already have, and the blessed ankh. Oh,
That is a massive increase for Maya.
Maya's about to become a force of nature.
Yeah, we're reaching Final Fantasy 1 White Mage with a hammer levels of... Damn, the healer can do that?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Bandits.
that's the first sword you got.
Yeah, magic rod I don't think is going to do us anything either. Yep. Alright, still...
Got rid of.
Still very good, still very good.
It's a big sword up for. It's a big attack up for Isaac.
Yep. Just making sure. Cool. Alright, so got a little bit of item management out of that. Mia also got an ability I wanted to check out real quick. Restore. Ah, okay. So, it's not a res, but it's still a pretty powerful spell. Good to know, good to know.
It is, I guess. Well,
yeah, it's our other cure-all. Go back,
Welcome
Senna.
back.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
We can hear you perfectly
Sounds good to me.
We're gonna need a couple more of them feathers. And everything else should be fine, yeah. We don't have any res items though, sadly. But that's fine. That's pretty good. Talk to the hand.
You know, Kane brings up an interesting idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can you drink the water you collected?
Yeah, what is the purpose of the water?
We know it's for Trent.
Yeah, but... replenishes all HP.
Oh. I did not realize you could do that.
I mean, what does stop... I guess if you don't lose the bottle, what stops you from going back and getting more Hermes water?
You know, I always
This is
wondered
true.
why you kept the bottle afterwards.
Free
But
desperation
now we're
pot.
But now we're back to
That's a hell of a name.
Where diver walk.
I
Fuck, I almost want to see what that's like.
Planet Diver.
screw it. I'm killing them with a planet diver.
That gnome made its last two.
He ate his last whoop.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Pretty cool.
Dear God.
That's more like a Garrett kind of move. Very hype.
We'll take it. We'll take
I
that.
love that move.
Also, real quick, I'm just gonna get this pop so I don't have to deal with running through these dudes.
Babies, man.
I wonder if you use retreat at this entrance, does it take you back to the outer entrance?
I believe it takes you back to the entrance that you actually entered in.
Worth checking.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario.
Oh.
Yeah. Literally 3 foot behind us. Is what it is.
Yeah. You restore MP anyways just by running, so...
Yeah. That and without monsters, I can just run.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know who tooled the encounter rate in this place, but damn, they tooled it really hard.
I think they wanted to, like, steer you away from this early progression thing. So you go and take care of Trent first before coming here or something.
But I want to play the video game that I want to play. The way that I want to play it. That's fine.
It's also clear that the developers, while yes, they intended for you to go for Trent first, they also expected the possibility that you would have Mia with you.
Yeah.
Hi, Bryce.
Hi, Bryce.
Those are some good developers. Because they're like, yeah, you're not meant to, but we're not going to stop you. Because logically, we shouldn't stop you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the one that's a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pardon me all. The issues appear to be more than just Discord. Our internet appears to need a restart, or something's just going on with the ISP, so I'm going to take about 5-10 minutes to restart that. Okay?
Do what you gotta.
Alright, Santa.
But before I do that, I've used in this screen. I wanted to see this. That's different.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I remember this, actually.
It's spreading meow.
Can you jump that?
Oh, let
It would
me.
appear not.
I vividly recall you could do something about this.
Yes, you can. Not that.
Okay, that's a clever idea. Can you mind read the other one, maybe? Might be a hint.
They crossed the river after pushing me down.
Pushing them down. Yeah, that's why I was thinking you could cross it or something. Is it one of those Psynergy where you need to mix and match gins, maybe?
I don't think
No, we already checked if she could jump on that rock. She couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
maybe
not
you
letting
have to
me.
come around from the other side. That
I
was
don't
in
think she can get
2001
to the
though.
other side.
Yeah, that as well.
Ferris, you have the
Thoughts?
answer, right?
I do know the answer. Do you
Yeah,
want
but-
the answer?
It's more fun if she figures it out, though.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
And I don't remember any of these, so it's fun to also see, like, the solving process.
I don't
do
think it's
like-
with my current Jin setup then, so I'm gonna do a little trading around to just see if
I will let you know that I never traded Jins around in my playthrough. I kept everybody to their element, and I was able to solve this.
Yeah, but it's like, then you need to grind to get the higher level field synergy, because you don't have, like, Douse out the gate with
I'm aware.
Mia.
I'm just letting you know that it doesn't require, like, anything in particular that is only usable by...
I was gonna point out you have the wind. You have the winds
Yeah,
on Mia.
I was just seeing if it did anything.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. I'm wondering then if there's another way to get over there, because there's like... Oh, hello.
Well, that's not intuitive.
I see. That's a little place down there you can step into.
That's really not intuitive.
It's for birds. It makes sense, but it's stupid.
Okay, I'm now gonna go restart my internet. Be back soon.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye.
You're never able to stand on water like that anywhere else. Why?
Because this
Because
is a
there's
video game.
ground. You can see the
That
ground.
was
up
shallow
like,
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it, but like, there's nowhere else where you could do that in the game. So it's like, I just assumed you couldn't.
I also thought that Abby already did it, so I assumed it. Yeah.
Hey, look, we're back to Beeple.
Not for long. Yeah, the bee population's dying out. It's because of me.
Funny you mentioned that. That's actually what I'm studying in college right now.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Putting that in my finals. It's because of Abby.
I can't wait for side effects like dissertation to have a Twitch clip in it. Just cause.
You know, it's funny because I could do that. I could put videos and pictures in it. Oh, that's a new healing spell.
Goodness.
If the puzzles all reset, I think you're gonna have to take another shot at
I'm gonna
moving all of the stuff around.
At least we've gotten the stuff from the puzzles done relatively speaking, where it's just like the easy stuff I guess has already been moved. I don't know.
You got the optional paths. That's what matters.
Yeah, so at this point it's just cleaning out what we've already done.
Yeah, it's just getting the actual answers now.
Yep. Are we down a slot on Collaborate? I have no idea if we're full on the collab thingy or not.
We're not.
We were sitting at 5, but because Senna's restarting her net, we're at 4 currently.
Alright. That's a... Alright, I've popped the link in for people who want to rejoin the collab.
As I said, I know Senna probably will when she comes back.
Oh, of course, but if other people want to join in, you know.
Yeah, so it's not just one person, always.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They say, more flags, more fun.
Does anybody ever actually say that?
Once, during a Six Flags commercial.
Abby.
What? Yeah, this old bald guy came out of a bus, started dancing for a bit, and that was the tagline. Right. The whole point of this is move that one log once, and that gets the freedom.
Means will be stepping out for a bit, which is
That's
a good
fine.
thing. That I don't think they have lines coming up.
I think once we got the tree settled and, you know, good to go with his business, I think that'll be where I save for now. And then I'm gonna do art because I've not done my daily art for today. And I will draw something.
Fair enough, Abby.
And then raid nights tonight at 7. So I believe we're stepping into M5S. But we might have to do one more EX clear if one of our guild mates has not gotten attacked by bees. Has not gotten the clear on their own accord.
Ugh. I have
reminds me
once
that I still
again
need to
terrible
push forward into
memories
the
of like.
Sorry, Side, as you were saying.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
It's okay. The thing is, Discord delay has just been weird. Some people have a delay of like nothing, and other people have like that second delay of like, oh, I've been talking for a good second now, but it's too late. Like, somebody else has also talked during that second, and now we've come to the realization that we're doing that sort of like awkward talk shuffle of like when there's a hallway that only has access for one person, and you're both trying to let the other person pass. Anyway, I'm making my thirsty plants drink water. Oh, hey. Forest is chill again. Whoa!
Feel a great power spreading through me. Life flows within me once again.
Tret. As you have recovered, so has our forest.
I am sorry to have worried you so, Laurel. And you, young ones, didn't you have a favor to ask me?
Can you turn the tree people back into people? Or trees if they're down for that, I don't know.
Yes, Tret. You must turn the people of Kolima into humans again.
Yes, that's right. I must hurry. That should do it. The people of Kolima are cursed no more.
Tret did not always possess this horrible power.
It only started when those strange gemstones fell from the sky.
What do you mean?
Gems from the sky. Do you think he means the synergy stones?
Probably.
You really think synergy stones caused all of this trouble?
Demon King? Synergy stones?
I was indeed angry that people had laid waste to my forest. They had even taken their axes to me. Then those gems fell into my branches. Then all of a sudden, my fury overwhelmed me, and I was lost in the anger.
The gem reached me when I was filled with sorrow. Our actions spoke our heart's desires, but we had no idea.
Welcome back, Senna.
Those gems twisted my anger into a force beyond my control.
Have any of the saplings been transformed by those stones, Tret?
No. Only the elder trees were affected by the falling synergy stones.
There are others that this happened to?
So the same thing could be happening elsewhere.
You must have fought many monsters on your way here.
Yeah.
Those monsters. Maybe they were just animals that were...
Once they were pure of heart. Those gems have brought a great evil to the world.
I don't know if I would necessarily call it evil so much as change.
They're attacking people on the roads. I think
What
it's
I'm
kind of
saying-
evil.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that they are going wild.
Yes, so it's evil. That's corrupted animals.
So what you're saying is we should go hunt those monsters out in the wild.
I mean, they're gonna attack you either way, whether you want to or not.
That's it,
You
everybody.
stop
Thank
that.
y'all. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.
You stop that.
Reggie?
Oh, you were given powers too?
Different from my own, but stemming from the same source.
Whoa, what in the world are you doing?
Killing everybody.
Wait, you will soon see. Did you see, Laurel?
It's true. Even the animals have become monsters. And beyond the river,
The river that feeds our forest?
yes, an evil forest has risen up to the south of the river.
Will you be heading south across the river?
Yeah, probably.
The area will only grow more dangerous as time passes. If you must go, you'd better hurry.
Well, see you next week.
I owe you a great debt. You have saved Kolima, the forest, and me.
May your roots dig deep and your branches reach high.
Well, this is nice. Anyway,
Yeah,
time's of the essence,
back
so let's...
to pleasant music.
Time's of the essence, so let's go somewhere else. Actually, wait a minute, I can just
Maybe
teleport over
retreat.
here.
That you can?
Wait, the spell
Also-
retreat, is the image of it a lighthouse?
Yes.
That's cute.
It's like a... God, what's it called? Searchlight. Or distress beacon.
I see.
Also, I'm slightly sorry, but not actually that sorry about my pun earlier.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna go check out those 3 people and see if they're still, trees or not. Look.
They're not.
I'm guessing if you hadn't pulled her out of the water, she would not be here right now.
Yeah, she'd be
Correct.
dead because nobody in video games can swim somehow.
Huh.
I'm still mad about
Hey.
that.
Hey! You're that...
Am I
I'll
really
go
the
ahead.
only other...
I was honestly
I- I-
waiting for the. I was honestly waiting for the lady, but I'll go ahead and take this voice. Jill, are these the people who saved you?
Remember me? I was that tree! I would have been swept downriver if it wasn't for you. Please Please take this. It's a small token of my appreciation. She gave me her heart! Never forget what you've done for me. Thank you so much. Have my nut.
Abby, that was one of the dude. That was the dude, not her.
I chose a terrible time to drink water. Holy shit.
It's fine.
Don't feel bad, Bryce. I was taking a drink of the fruit punch I have sitting next to me when that happened.
Like, I was just taking the casual shit sip, looked up, saw that, like...
You know, actually, you might want to, like, keep going until the next town if you're gonna do the same thing as last time and, like, grind off stream.
I don't know if I need to grind off stream unless the new area's got some pretty mean monsters.
Well, I expect it to be as hard as the lighthouse, so if you didn't find the lighthouse hard...
Not really.
Yeah. So just end whenever, then.
Alright, well, this will be it for us tonight. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I'm gonna save here, and we will be still streaming, because I still need to do my daily art, so I'm just gonna move to the art category, and people who want to hang out can hang out, and people who want to go can go.
Cool.
By the way, do not forget that in this town, there is a djinn.
Ah, yes, there was the hot djinn.
No, it's not a hot djinn.
Earth djinn?
Yep.
Yeah, because at this point I'm guessing the game wants you to have 2 of each djinn, so you can start mixing and matching.
More or less.
That'll be what we come back to, as long as someone remembers. That'll be what we're coming back to.
I bet you we'll remember, but, like, we won't point it out until, like, an hour later because nobody wants to backseat.
No, please, backseat immediately.
Hmm?
I have granted you permission to backseat immediately.
If you're gonna miss it, yeah, we will. If it's not super important, we don't want to, like, just play the game for you.
Yeah, but I would like to, if, like, I have remembered at my brain is relevant to the knowledge at this point. I would like that relevancy to be back the next time I am playing the game. Either that, or I will just grab it off stream.
Yeah.
As long as I can.
Suck if, like...
We'll make sure you get We'll make sure you get the djinn when you start the stream next week.
Gotcha. Cool beans.
I'm just going to point out, Kane is saying that djinn's not actually grabbable right now. It's a different Earth djinn that you can grab right now.
According to this sheet that I have right here, you can get the Kolyma djinn right now.
That's a lot of djinn. I could figure it out, though. It's not the end of the world.
I think Kane might be talking about another one, not this one.
Okay. Well, either way, I still need to figure out what I'm drawing. And I need to put some music on, too. Do that. We'll share CSP. It'll just kind of hang in this voice call. Because it's already set up and everyone's already here. Unless people want to go. At which point, you're free to head out. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Kane's thinking of the one in Bilibin.
Fair enough, Kane. I am going to head out. I'll talk to y'all later.
Take care.
Love you, Amy.
You are loved and valued. Thank you for being here. You are wonderful.
Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna draw?
Hell if I know.
Draw somebody in hell, if you know.
No.
A bit more constructive. How about something relating to Mia, since you just got her?
Yeah, Sammy is Mia. Or Sammy's kobold character in Mia's outfit.
I was thinking Rera as a cleric, yeah.
I need the pictures. I need a Rara pics in my face right now for reference. Let me go into my kobold folder.
Her design's super cool too, because she's got like the moon marking on her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Season 2 tokens. Not the weed token. Thank you.
Oh, you still have those?
Yeah, I'm a shit poster.
No.
I'm a data hoarding shit poster. What do you expect of me?
You could have switched people's tokens to those after Snafu lit the bomb.
I could.
I expect better of you, Abby.
Come on
That's what I
now.
expect of you.
At the very least, please remember it's a sensor. It's not a bong.
Not until
It
I
might get you
flavor it
high.
up. I don't know, got those guards pretty calm on you.
Yeah, this might get you high, but you're not blowing into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Except for that one guard that blew up, you know, I don't know if he was one of the censored ones or not, but, I don't know.
I don't recall we killed any of them.
You killed one guard. Specifically, Mizu killed one guard.
No, that was the fight that was occurring afterwards where you said they were possessed by something or controlled.
Yes, those were the same guards that were there at the tavern.
Yeah, that's why I told Mizu not to murder people, and then they murdered somebody.
Mm-hmm.
That was all Mizu.
Abra. I just saw the little silly video that you posted into with the dartboard.
Reggie posted that somewhere, and so I decided to repost it a few places.
It's so good.
So I actually wanted to ask while I'm doing art, because I do art with conversation a lot. In the Starfinder campaign.
Yeah, what's up?
I rolled that roll that I rolled, and you said it beats the level DC of the individual. Are you meaning Booty Moon Puncher? Because I was rolling that to see if I knew any other persons who sold goods in this area.
No, there's another NPC.
Okay, we just have to canonically get to them.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I cannot lead you there off stream.
That's fine. But basically, like, actually, wait a minute, that gives me leverage in this conversation. So it'd be like, look, I know you're not going to buy this stuff at full price. We're just going to take our business elsewhere if that's really, we're not going to sell it to you if you're not going to give us the full price for it. I know a guy. And I'm not lying. That's honest.
Yeah, no, basically, she's like purchasing stuff as a courtesy. She's not a pawn shop, and that's why she's not giving you full price for those.
That's fine, so I'll just talk. The party has group chat now that Artie is level 3.
Yeah.
I'm literally just gonna hop in group chat and be like, hey, I know a guy here. So once we're out of here, we can get somewhere and sell this stuff.
Yeah. That's very much intended.
Alright. Cool.
Because, like, the idea is that she's not gonna lose anything if she doesn't buy the stuff. She's just doing it because she could take it to a pawn shop later, but it's a pain in her butt. So she's like, yeah, no.
Alright.
And not every piece of gear you find is going to have an NPC willing to purchase at full price.
Huh?
Yeah, because Abby basically rolled using a special ability she just got at level 3 to track down somebody who might be willing to purchase some of your stuff at full price. But that's something we're gonna have to do next session.
Okay, so I immediately Googled Mia, like, just to see, like, what was out there, and all of the art that I've seen drawn of her has the Ankh staff that she doesn't start with, but she gets immediately from the shop in her town that opens up.
Yeah, it's almost like it's the shop in her town that you can purchase as soon as you get her. Garrett looks pretty weird with that thing. I think he could use it, but it's like, does not benefit him.
Yeah. Make the head a little smaller so I can kind of position it better.
Take care, Sammy.
Take care, Sammy. To, like, figure out how to do the the eye indent better.
I guess I should actually mention that the individual that you're going to get to track down next session will purchase mechanical things and robot scraps at full price.
Okay, so we should probably get all of those ready for sale, because I already know the guy. So I know a guy who I can sell this stuff to, and then just we go and sell it to him and get more money. Would I be able to get a burner phone off him? Or a burner comms unit?
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I gave that to Mizu just for a flavor RP thing. I don't think there's any mechanical way for you to be tracked by phone in that game. Unless I make one up. I could make one up.
I've given him ideas. I've given them ideas. The problem is we DM each other. Or we GM each other, because that's what it is in Pathfinder, because Wizards of the Coast copyright DMing.
Yeah, they copyrighted Dungeon Master.
Which is stupid.
Yeah, honestly, it's fine, because I already used the term DM for, like, direct messaging, so it's less confusing now.
Yeah.
But yeah, technically speaking, you could just buy 2 phones to have one as your burner phone.
But the problem is we're dangerous because we give each other these ideas involuntarily, because we both also work in the same system fundamentally.
Yeah, Starfinder is basically just Pathfinder.
Literally, they're just modules that kind of add on to the other.
Yeah, that's actually, like, the main thing, the big feedback that I send over to Paizo is like, you know, instead of making these be Starfinder exclusive classes, you could just call this player core tree.
Should.
Because all these classes just work in Pathfinder too, like the Mystic, for example. It functionally is more or less the same as a witch/sorcerer, but for wisdom. Which actually rounds out, like, that means there's 3 classes for that type of stuff, for all the 3 spellcasting stats.
Yep. Kind of slimming down the head a little bit of Kobold. Trying to figure some stuff out here.
And a huge thing I noticed from Artomis is, their character Faye is, like, the best mid-combat healer I've ever seen.
Faye is just the best healer I think I've seen in, like, just being able to do all of that massive mid-combat healing without any of the feats that come with being a medic or a battle medic. Like,
yeah,
they just have the ability to redistribute HP so seamlessly. Like, yeah, it took up their entire turn, but how many people have come from the brink of death back to existence because of those abilities?
And that's kind of the thing, is that's the Mystic class. They get a pool that replenishes at the start of every turn, at least somewhat, that they can just use to heal people.
Yeah, but it does not restore automatically outside combat, so it's like, you got the reverse dynamic, where they're great mid-combat, but as soon as the adrenaline dies down, it's a little less useful.
Yeah. So we got a Kobold scope. Sorry. No,
Pathfinder's fun game. Go on, Bryce.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the integrated materials from the cell pile and put it back in the stash so we can go to this other place.
Yeah, I just have to, in character, tell you all, hey, I know a guy out here who can buy a lot of this stuff that... I mean, we should probably keep it in the cell stash, but not actually sell it. We should just be like, okay, here are the items we're going to sell at the mechanical dude's place.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just convert the items, since I know the NPC. I'll just convert the items that I know he'll buy full price, so you can have the half price right now, so you can make your purchases.
That way we don't have to run there, then run back to this store, and burn all that time just going and doing all of that like 3 times over.
You were saying, Bryce?
I was saying, understood. I have moved the things back into the cell pile.
Yeah, you quite literally have this pile that I've made for you guys to use as bark as junk.
I may have moved something too much or something. Oh, right, that.
I should just change the token to a trash can or something.
I need to figure out better ways to do like modeling of like the lower half of Cobalt. I still feel like even though I'm like 3 years into my daily art, I feel like I still have big head syndrome quite a bit. Where I make the subject that I'm drawing's head much bigger than what it needs to be compared to the body. Or like sometimes I'm like drawing like something like that I don't draw all that often, like feet or something. And the scale of them, or the legs, is just really, really screwed up compared to like what the scale should be for those like pieces of anatomy. And it's just like, do I ever get good at this, or is that just something that's forever going to be a problem for me as an artist? It's just, yeah, no, I always am gonna have to make like 3 passes at the feet before the scale's right on them.
Some of it might be because you drew Abra a lot, and Abra kinda has that scale.
Kind of, but I'm trying to draw a kobold here, and a kobold kind of has Abra's scale.
Yeah, but kobolds also have a smaller head, comparatively.
True.
Long, big snouts, but smaller head. Jeez, the same size, just redistributed.
Yeah, but now they look like a berserker because I made the body about they should be. They're like thick.
This is Rara after she trained with Steffu in the woods. I said that Aurora is a cleric, and yet here we are. Aurora is a monk instead.
Battle cleric. The other thing is the intricacies of how the spine or the rib cage then interact with the body underneath it on a feminine model is very interesting as well, to try to figure out like where those lines come in. Because now this is like just a full-size... The scale doesn't seem right again, because this is a kobold, yet the way this body has been kind of drawn out, they're almost human size. This is like a dragonborn or something. Or, not a dragonborn, because that's Skyrim, but you know what I mean.
Dragonborn is actually the D&D name of it too.
Yep.
Okay.
I think... Yeah, Pathfinder calls it Dragonblood, because any species can be Dragonblood. Ooh, actually, I need to share some artwork.
Uh-oh.
Well, technically, if we're getting into the weeds, Dragonborn from D&D and Dragonblood in Pathfinder cannot possibly be the same thing, because D&D Dragonborn are not actually dragons. They're a weird alien race that was subjugated by dragons, and that's... There's a whole bunch of really strange lore about that.
Yeah, no, I just mean, like, functionally. They look like a dragon.
Indeed.
Ah, yeah, there we go. That's the artwork. I sent it over to Afra because... You know how I talked about last Friday? There was, like, an official Paizo stream?
Mm-hmm. By the way,
what were you saying?
It was something about Dragonborn, but you finish your thought first, please.
It's fine.
Alright, I'm sorry. But what I was saying is that Dragonborn were literally created by draconic gods. They're not an alien race. You may be thinking of Draconians.
I'm so confused. Anyway, Side,
as you should be.
Side, as you were saying?
Yeah, no, they just announced a one-shot, and it's a pretty unusual one because they said it's for high levels. Usually one-shots are for low levels.
Yeah, no, usually you run a one-shot when it's for, like, your buddies you're trying to get into tabletop.
And, like, level 5 and under. But
Yeah.
this one's for very high level, where you play a bunch of dragon blood of various species, and you're gonna go take down an evil dragon.
Oh.
And one of the ones is a Leshy dragon blood. They look like a dragon fruit, and I thought that was very amusing.
Oh no!
I love that.
Perfect.
Because Leshies are fruits or plant people.
That's adorable.
So dragon blood is a dragon fruit.
So the one shot's level 15 characters?
I think that's what I heard. Yeah. They wanted to do like a one shot that's just high level characters because they're like, well, no one ever gets to experience that high level, and they don't know if they like it because games take a while to get there.
Yeah.
I did hear about that, Kane, about D&D lore being kind of iffy for some of the races officially. The only one that I know is like the Gnolls, because Baldur's Gate 3 just has that on display.
Yeah, D&D lore is kind of problematic in a lot of ways, and a lot of people have been making, like, things to kind of remedy that. The problem is if Hasbro does not want to change that, Hasbro is not going to change that.
Well, they have been changing a few things. Like, they're no longer making race alignment a thing. Like, not all kobolds or not all drow are evil by birth now.
Finally, there are enough goddamn kobold furries out there to scream at them for this change. And kobold fans in general, let's say.
Yes. So they are slowly making change finally. But there are other things they are changing that people are saying are a bit too far, but we all know about D&D 1.
Yeah. Look, if you just want to play Pathfinder, guys, you just play Pathfinder. I don't know what you want from D&D 1.
D&D 1 didn't happen, thankfully.
I'm sure the next thing is gonna be like, oh, hey, you want to use an AI tool to generate your gosh darn player sheets or something?
No, but they did.
Oh, they tried that.
No, but they did also try. They floated around the idea of AI dungeon masters, which is even worse because it's like it's taken away the actual creative part of the thing.
The whole point of being a dungeon master is building out a big story for your friends to go through and experience and for them to fiddle around with. At that point, you're just like getting rid of most of the experience of tabletop.
Yeah, no one ever said they were smart.
It is. It is Hasbro here.
And yeah, like Kane says, making characters is the fun part.
I remember when they were talking about their VTT that they were looking into including AI with that. The VTT has been killed, for the record.
God. Sounds like Wizards of the Coast.
You know, this outfit's kind of actually working.
Yeah. Just kind of drew the base, like, Aurora model, and now I'm kind of, like, throwing the outfit on top of it. I'm trying to find good pictures of Mia, but nobody's drawn Mia! Okay, that's... How young are those characters supposed to be in this game? Is that official art? She has...
I don't know, 14?
She is very endowed for a 14-year-old. Japan. They're supposed to be kids, guys. Whatever.
Everyone is 17 except for Ivan, who's 15.
Okay.
And Felix, who is 18.
Oh, good. So I'm the youngest person of the party.
Let me get a good look at things. Yeah, that's kind of the art I'm going with right now. I'm just trying to figure out if the center crest moves off to the right, or if it's center aligned proper, and that's just like the action of the picture that has made it distorted. I think the center crest is right aligned, though. It's like a half moon of water.
You mean down below her waist?
Yeah.
Below the chemise?
Yeah.
Okay, that is part of her skirt, so to speak.
Just trying to figure out how it would sit on the body. Interpreting outfits has been a very interesting challenge as an artist. Like, how does this outfit sit on somebody and sit well on somebody, you know?
The face on this one looks a little weird, but the outfit, that's what I'm more sharing it for.
Yeah. Oh. And then I was also going to give them... Because Herrera has hair. So, well. Herrera has
Maybe
hair,
if I
thankfully, so I can...
Maybe if I share a cosplay, it'll help?
Maybe? The thing is, yeah, because Herrera has hair, so I can canonically, like, make the hair... I have accidentally given Herrera a bowl cut. Uh-oh.
Accidentally.
Yo, wait a second.
She kind of got them Sabrina vibes all of a sudden. Wait a minute.
Does this help a bit?
That is exactly what I would want to see as an artist. Holy crap. It's just a turnaround sheet.
Oh, is it like their actual ref sheet?
This is like...
This one...
Yeah, that's just like a dev ref sheet.
No, it's a
Yeah,
fan
that's
animation
a-
project.
It's a
It's a
fan
deviant
project.
art. It's a fan project,
But
deviant art.
but that works perfectly because that gives me the exact like what is going on with the outfit from various angles, so I can like better summarize what I'm supposed to be doing here with this.
To be fair, if it's for animation, they probably made it so that they could figure that out.
That works. Yes, I very much need that because now I can like redo this entire piece more accurately on the side. It's much bigger than what some pictures lent it to be. Now I can actually like see properly like what's going on here.
Oh shit, she does almost have hair loopies, doesn't she?
Kind of.
Her official key art, yeah, is pretty good. The Golden Sun key art is just fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Granted, this is from the third game, but... Look at that shit.
I love them.
Welcome in. Hi, Tank.
Hi, Tank. Doing art.
I'm still gonna have her goggles underneath her hair. Because this is Aurora we're talking about. She wouldn't not have her goggles, even in a cosplay. They would just be hidden.
Right, Bryce isn't able to talk, push to talk because they're on mobile.
Oh, there should be a push to talk button that gets generated on mobile that, like, if you're looking at the call, you can hit it.
He may be in
If you're looking at the... If you're... Oh. Yeah, in a car then, no.
That'll do it, yeah.
Definitely not safe.
Yeah.
So sorry, Bryce, but safety first.
Yep. Yeah, now, the good thing is, in my car, I have a hands-free, so I can just use that. But... it's not hands-free push-to-talk, sadly.
But yes, on mobile, if you want push-to-talk on mobile, there's just a button. If you look at the call and then pull up the tray of buttons, in the same place where you would mute yourself, basically, it's got a button for push-to-talk.
Yeah, but you're not gonna press that while you're driving, right, Bryce?
Bryce is there at home.
Bryce is at home.
I thought you said car.
I said might be.
What does your hair look like? Ah, it comes to a rounded point in the back. Got it. Okay, so this was correct to do it like this. Aurora's not that bratty. That's better.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, Tank.
Hey, yo, Tank.
Abby, I just dropped you a DM.
Okay. Give me a minute, I'm farting, so let me...
Okay, I just thought you should know.
Nice, Storm.
Hey, yo, Storm.
Alright. I think I'm going to mute for a minute to get a moment, because I need a moment to kind of stretch and kind of get my head straightened out. So
Yeah.
I will probably mute the PC as well and just go to BRB screen for a little bit. Then I'll be
Completely
back.
understandable.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Or not a minute, but a couple minutes. So we'll get back to the party. Alright, we should be able to hear you again. Bye.
Oh well.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Meow.
Trying to figure out the eyes. Alright, so... Excuse me.
And of course, I immediately yawned. Thank you, Abby.
No problem.
Man.
Got Cobalt DM, you have to just make her a little bit more rare. Interesting way this outfit's designed. What the heck is going on here? outfit is very intricate. Has a lot of. Oh, good. I had her arms crossing over top of a very intricate symbol, so that way I don't have to draw it. That's good. That was me using my entire brain. How do these sleeves? So they kind of poof out, get to a point where they kind of get crimped in, then they poof out again. Got it. The outfit's very recognizably. Problem is Aurora. Now we have to kind of integrate her more unique functions of a kobold in. And at the moment, sadly, we don't have any first-hand or second-hand references with Kane or Sammy. Sammy and Kane, respectively, then, because Sammy would be the first-hand reference, Kane would be a second-hand reference. But yeah. Yeah, so at this point it's just kind of figuring out what I can do with Aurora. Aurора's got relatively purple short hair, so it's probably more of like a... This is probably more of a wig that they're wearing. They don't have any side spikes or anything, just the two basic cobalt horns. got a good Aurora here. I'll leave this reference here for now. Got a good Aurora. Let's give her some lines, and then as we add details, it'll help make it more Aurora-like. Oh, did I just put those lines on the wrong layer? Ah! Of course. The folly of an artist. Always on the wrong layer.
Is always on the wrong layer.
It does look very cute so far, though. So it's a very good Cobalt Mia. Just have to make her Aurora. Wrong layer, Pain Pecco. As always, wrong layer, Pain Pecco. Split me. Throw you over here. Moment. This is a bit more up-angled. I think that's fine. Eyes should be lower and or bigger. Try that. Readjusting the size for a lot of the lens or the proportions of the eyelashes. So we'll cut the eyelashes back and reestablish them real quick. Just a couple, though. Nothing too crazy. Find a better way to get my actual tablet to stay steady in one place so I can just focus on working on it and not worry about constantly moving it. Four lines. Down one. Sorry, I'm not like VTubing at all right now because I'm currently just hyper focused on art. I will move the VTube camera so that it at least tracks me. There we go.
Wow, wow,
Wow, wow, wow. Welcome to when I am in the zone. I just work. I just do. Sorry. This is basically
And
just
that's perfectly okay.
This is basically just like your average Picarto stream where it's just someone playing music and doing art. And there's like literally no interaction whatsoever.
I've enjoyed watching plenty of people do that, including my friend Luna.
Aw, your friend Luna's wonderful.
They are a wonderful Chua captain.
Alright, what am my lines? This is fine. Halfway through the body now. Oh, it's down to like 50%, so I can better see what I'm doing. Trying to put hair on a cobalt is certainly an interesting process. So usually a lot of the hair-like features you get on a cobalt come with things like the horns and whatnot. How you doing, Chu? How you doing? Yeah, Luna is wonderful. If you aren't following Luna, she just got her bat model and she did her debut. And it was like enough people showing out up to the debut that she was able to immediately apply and got affiliate. So she's a wonderful streamer. If you like bats, she's a wonderful bat. I don't know if somebody was like one of my mods wants to give him a shout out. Go for it. Give her a shout out. Alright, theory without the sketch layer. What am I missing? Ah, the other arm. That's what. I was like, I feel like I forgot one thing. Yeah, there was a second arm. Most things have 2 arms. Some things have more. Some things have less. It's perfectly fine. But this thing has 2 arms, and I should have remembered that. Alright, put that back. Hi, Frenzied Karen. Karian? Howdy, Frenzy. Ah. Yep, I certainly resemble a certain yellow fox from a franchise about catching monsters, and I am totally, even though my Twitch name might suggest otherwise, not that thing. This is the Nintendo lawyer. There's a Nintendo lawyer here. You can verify that. I'm a mustard fox. Yes, that's what we've called this.
It's because your fur changes colors to what you've been eating too much of.
Hey!
You know I'm right.
Yeah. Look. That's all. That's all I've got. It's just look. There's nothing more past that. Just look. Alright, got the bottom arm set up. We've got the top arm set up. I think a lot of this is just fixing any weird line overlaps that I'm seeing. And giving her the Ankh staff. I am using an 8-point line. That's the first part of the staff. Now let's figure out how to make the actual Ankh staff. We're gonna do this fun little tip called cheating, and not make this properly. I should though. Actually, you know what? I could be a gamer. I could be a gamer. Wait, did you make a ruler but not actually, like, align it to anything? No, I want a special ruler. I want a symmetrical ruler with 2 lines of symmetry. There we go. Good enough. There, that worked out pretty dang well, didn't it?
Yeah.
See, I know how to video games sometimes. Merge select layers. Perfect. The armlets of the staff look a little weak, so I'm gonna make them a bit wider. Oh my god, Kane, that does sound cool as hell. The Ankh staff is a bow staff, but you basically, like, take the one end of, like, the staff, disconnect it, and put it to the other end. And then, like, the hole in the middle of the Ankh staff, the eye of the Ankh, is what you shoot through. Oh, that's so cool. That would be a rad as hell thing. Send that to side. I'm sure there's something in Pathfinder about it.
Yep.
Like, I am very sure that there is something in Pathfinder that is like that. Like, I mean, that's honestly, that just sounds like Inventor. Like, Aurora 100% made the cosplay functional for war.
I am going to refill my water. Be right back.
Have a good one. Have a good water one? Have a good wet one? I don't know. Have a wet and wild one. I don't know. Stay wet, chat.
Abby, no. Abby, no.
Stay moist. Stay moist, Cleveland. That would have been a hell of a line for Anchorman. Entirety of the object and force the lines to be 8 point from the top to bottom. So now we have a wonderful kobold. Let's color in this kobold. That's all of the Aurora coloring that we really get, but we can, honestly, we'll take her hair. I'm gonna take your hair. Doesn't sound intimidating at all, no. We take the horns. We take the moon. I'm not. Well, let me fix Aurora's O'Hara International Airport. I can wait for I hit him with the Onk stick. Actually, this would be the inside. Hello, cute people. Nice cobalt art. Thank you. I'm currently just vibing, chilling, hanging with the homies. You know, living, thrilling, chilling, gelling, like Magellan. Abby, no one's gonna get that. That's a reference from an ad from the mid-90s. Yeah, I know. What do you think 90% of my bits are? On twitch.tv, you can give me bits right now. Don't give me bits. That was a ploy. I do not need bits. Okay, so we have the basic outfit. Well, let's detail a kobold. So Aurora has these little blotches on her purple body that are a deeper purple, but a purple nonetheless.
Purple.
Purple. Kind of using a version of Affy's technique here. Because Affy does some very interesting stuff to kind of like create blotches and blemishes and natural kind of like roughness. I'm trying to emulate that a little bit. If you're not following Affy, they're a wonderful artist and a friend of the stream. And they're also in my house.
House, yeah.
I know. Wonderful people. I would like to... splotch over here. Oh, wow. Here for a short time, but now you gotta go. Hey, sometimes you gotta do. Oh. Art's cute, by the way. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna keep going at this kobold. But yeah, I gotta give her her unicorn mark. Honestly, what I might do is something similar here. Where I take darker colors. It's kind of like put the marks there and then go over the marks to correct them out, but do a very bad job of it and leave a whole bunch of like splotches from the previous marks. Might be how I do some of this, like.
So much of art is learning how to make attractive-looking mistakes.
Honestly. Because that gives, like, that bubbly, like, scaled effect, but that doesn't, like, make it too overwhelming. So it, like, gives the illusion of scales, in a way, without, like, overselling, you know? Alright, I like that a lot. Some just natural, like, bubbliness. And I can kind of do something similar with the hair to kind of add it, like a little bit of life to it, too. Same with the horns. I can do a lot here. Oh, Sammy, thank you. Still, like, finding details on this outfit that I still need to, like, put in. Like, there's, like, this pink bit here that I need to, like, fill in real quick. Then put a line there to delineate it properly. I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a 20% layer on top of it. Link this whole thing to 20% layer. Take this gray, real big with this, add some natural kind of like roughage the entire like thing, and kind of like clean that roughage out to kind of leave like some natural like wear. I'm gonna do this as a multiply layer 2. To add some sort of like natural, like, clothes aren't perfect. I don't want to spend the time doing a million wrinkles on an outfit. Then on top of that, do another clipped layer. This is where we'll also ignore the bottom layer, and we'll do a multiply, and we'll do just a straight pencil, and we'll jack it up to 50 point, and you're going to knock this down to 30%, and we do some very basic shading. Some very basic shading. Actually, I'm going to turn on the reference layer here, and I'm going to skip to the next song, because this song stinks. This song stinks. That reference layer locking is going to be very useful, because now I'm not bleeding outside of the lines that I have already ordained were the lines of the piece, because they are on their own separate reference vector that my lines will reference and not go over, unless I intentionally tell them to go over. But a lot more granular control. Also, real quick, I'm just gonna fix this real quick so you can see it as well.
nice thing is, our blending tools will also respect those lines too. Which will make life a real nice and cool for us when we blur these lines together to make a better cleanup phase, which will be fun. It'll make our life very easy when we're there. Hey, this is that. If I remember correctly, the people who made the music to this game, Soldies, are the same people who made the music for Golden Sun. Yeah, no, this, like, knowing that this music is the same composers who worked on this, this is one of my sleeper Genesis hits. It's not a great game, but the music to this game, hold up. Or no, this is, no, it is not this game. It is Soldies. This is Open Your Eyes, which is the first stage of the other shump on the NES, the one with 2018 a year. Trying to remember. Zero Wing. Yeah, we're ignoring Zero Wing. Ignore what I just said. It is not relevant to this song. It is relevant to this song.
All your bass are belong to us.
This right here. Soldies is one of my sleeper hits of the Genesis, and blah 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 blah. All of that shit I just said is relevant now. And Lola, if you're around, you can tick the Abra talking about Genesis counter back to 0. I know Lola's around.
Always watching. Yeah.
Unless she's raiding. She might be with a raid group right now. In which case she's not watching. She's very much focused on raid. This Lola's a very good raider. Wait, Lola's in. She is in call. Lola! Lola, were you just letting me compliment you? I don't know if she's here right now. Yes, she is! Damn it!
Ma'am.
To be fair, she does deserve compliments. She does. Lola's a wonderful friend. She's been my friend for like a decade. Like, she's wonderful and fantastic. And I hope one day I get to meet her, because she's been a wonderful friend for that long. And I wanna hug her. I think that's an important thing for people online to do, is at some point meet the people that they know online and, you know, get to have that human moment with them and see who they are, but also, like, you realize that... Gotta move the music down a little bit. You know, you get those moments where you get to be friends with them, but you also get to see the people that they are, and a lot of online is us putting up personas of ourselves to kind of, like, artificially be somebody else, not to not to appease anyone, but more so to appease ourselves, to be the version of ourselves that we would like to be, rather than the one we are first forced to be. So getting that time to be that person that you want to be with people that are accepting of the person that you want to be, I think is incredibly important. Because there's a difference between you in reality and you online, but being able to be that you are online and let it be your earnest you, I think is incredibly important as a person. Yep, then you can just go and yap and play video games together.
What about Yip?
Yeah, you can do that too. I'm sure. Senna, you're gonna be a good kobold.
Yep.
Good luck. Look, dragons are always more than happy to add more kobolds to their horde. Good luck.
Trust me, I'm aware. I'm friends with ours.
Oh, okay. I think I've done quite a good job with Aurora here. I don't know. Kane and Sammy came in and were like, oh, I love it. I'm like, oh, okay, good. I hope I did well. I hope they like it. Even though they literally validated me 3 seconds ago, I'm still just like, Boy, I hope they like it. They literally just said they liked it. What? I think that's just being an artist. At some point, you're just like, boy, I hope this person likes it. And they could be screaming like, oh my god, I love it. I'm just like, mentally, I hope they like it. Does that just come with being an artist? Or is that just anxiety?
Yes.
Who? Yeah, I was about to say yes. Welcome to the world of being an artist. Your first trait you gain is anxiety.
Great!
Did you already have it? Well, it leveled up.
Great!
Yay. You were proficient in anxiety, now you're an expert.
Oh, good! I'm a master of
So happy.
anxiety then, because this ain't the first time that trait's leveled up!
Yay, man.
It probably ain't gonna be the last! I think it's just my proficiency score in anxiety just went up. Last year is legendary. Look, I'm gonna be real. I moderated our Pokemon. There ain't no way that anxiety was already at like that tier. You moderate something like that, especially during Dexit. Oh. Alright. Well. Sammy in another life. A healer, a cleric. Still fixing people. Just...
Even when they don't want to be fixed.
in whatever way that they can.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Sammy, Aurora. Brain birds. I think I said Aurora. I'm not sure.
We knew who you meant.
Yeah. I mean, most people's kobolds are reflections of themselves in that campaign, let's be fair. They at least take heavily from a caveat or portion of somebody. Like, I think Kane admitted this, but Ginkle and Professor Crust both take heavily from found family themes that Kane very much, like, wants to embody in those characters. I know a lot of the other characters from talking to the people that play them and knowing the people that play them also have similar things. Ginkle is just 100% Kane's Sona for real. I mean, yeah, no, a kobold is a very valid animal as your fursona. Alright. I have saved the file. Now let's export it as a pung. And I will export it without the background first. That way I can send it in the Cute Boys and Girls chat, and if they ever need it to do anything with, like if they ever wanted to roll Cleric in another campaign for another whole thing, now they have a piece of art they can use as a token. Then I will re-export it with the background because Blue Sky is weird with images with backgrounds, so everything gets the pink background unless I actually make it a background. My kids call Side and Mizu uncle. You tell me how I feel about found family. I mean, literally, my whole ass house is basically found family. So, you know. That's how that works.
I made this.
I made this. This is mine, and I'm sharing it with the people that I love. It's a family. Oh. They might use it as Sammy's Fugi for Golden Sunday. Honestly, though, if you want, I can make a mouth-open version and... Hold up.
Ooh, a PNG tuber.
Yeah, alright, hold up. Let me reopen CSP. Alright, Clip Studio Paint 1192. Wow, we're back, kids. The art never left. Alright, well, we're gonna have a Fugi for... Well, that means I'm gonna have to make one of Amy as, what's-his-face? And one is Reggie as another. And one is Neo, and one... This is just becoming a project. Alright. It's what, like, professional, like, people, artists, streamers do, isn't it? Like, they do this, like, proper, don't they? Alright, G-Pen at 8, because I remember my gosh darn settings. I'm a boss. Turn off the shading layer. Give her a little mouth. And then we fill it in. And the good thing is, on my palette down here, I already have pinks. Making mouths pretty good. We'll go with a deeper pink. Go with an even deeper pink. And then we cut off that.
there. I have to figure out which purple was the right purple. Uh-oh.
Oh no. The artist's dilemma.
Which purple was the right one?
Was it fuchsia or purple mountain majesty?
I think that was right.
The world may never know.
I know that some art programs can just have you click on a picture of a color and it will actually color match itself, but those are really hard to come by.
Yeah, it's fine. I figured it out.
I wish more art programs had something like that.
Wow, stop. Let me zoom out, damn it. CSB, what are you doing? Ah! This is fine. Perfect. Here we go. That took no time at all, because I'm apparently very good as an artist. I don't know. I hate being, like, boastful about my skill. Like, because I want other people to feel like it's something they can achieve. I don't like boasting because it's like, this is just me doing work on this for the last 2-3 years of my life. I want anyone to feel like they can do something like this in that time period. She worked... Like, if Side wanted to make kobolds and draw and stuff like that, or anyone else wanted to, even if it's not directly through the medium through which I am doing, with either digital art or pen on paper, if you dedicate yourself to a craft after a bit of time, you'll be pretty good at it. You just gotta do it. I just want other people to do it and do their crafts and do all sorts of stuff that they enjoy. I don't know. I know I improved as an artist, but that doesn't mean that you, who is also going to start at a neutral point, won't improve as well. Will improve. You'll be good as me. Hell, you might be better than me. Good. Keep going. Alright. I don't know if Sammy can hop and call and test out her the Fugi tech, but they are more than welcome to. Should work. Should. I think it's gonna be fun. Oh, when I exported the image, I forgot to do the rough layer. Hold up. The new base layer, let me fix that. Yeah, this was like the light rough layer to give the appearance that there's some more to it. So those are the two images you want to use as the Fugi. Ignore the latest version of the Kobold. Or the last version of the Kobold. Because that is the incorrect the oldest version of the Kobold. Brain, words, they speak, letters, in order. Okay, save project. Good. New song. I don't want to listen to that. There we go. There we go. Stop. There we go.
Thank you, Side. Side said something to me in private that really does mean a lot. Because I do the same thing too. I also do that. And that is also one of my marks of like, I really enjoy this art and this artist. So I will do that. And they do something, they do that naturally, and I didn't prompt them to do it. That's just something that they, there they are. Hi, Sammy.
Hello, Sammy.
Make that Fugi bigger so that way we can see it better when it does its thing. Alright, so in theory...
Okay, let's test it out and see if it works.
Look at that! The mouth opens.
Yay, wow.
If you want with the Fugi tech, I think you can do individualized settings where yours doesn't dim, but I'm not sure if I have an override on it or not right now. But I'm glad I'm glad I was able to make Aurora as Maya. Mia? I forget how it's pronounced. Okay. Aurora is spelled O-U-R-E-R-A, right? Maya from Golden Sun. Mia. Mia. Got it. Is it alright if I tag you on Blue Sky? Sammy?
Hold on.
It's all good. I'm gonna turn off push to talk since we don't need to worry about that no more.
Okay, let's see. Did that fix it?
I think so.
Yay!
Or no,
Yay.
it's a setting on my side then for Fugi Tech.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think that's how they show up in how they react is sort of client side instead of.
Oh no.
side.
It was something on my side. I had it so always dim images, so I turned that off, and now it only dims your image if your speaking image and your non-speaking image are the same image. So you can see Senna, Bryce, Artie, and Sammy are all lit because they have different images for when they speak. Yeah, but Lola, Reggie, Ferris, and Carol don't have that.
If I swap to my to Flow,
Flow works. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I actually did make a separate speaking sprite.
Wonderful. Yep. Cool beans.
Yeah, Discord's just not working for me right now, so I have to hear the actual audio through the Twitch stream.
Oh. Is it okay if I tag you in the post that I will make to Blue Sky saying that I have made this kobold?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. Making sure before I do it.
It is in fact the like happy.
Appreciate you asking.
Recall of the happy sprite.
That's perfectly fine. Literally the initial pass of Abby as a Abby's PMD Sky sprites was just me doing some very basic sprite work. I had to do a lot more to actually properly implement it, but the initial pass was just me doing some very basic, like, okay.
It makes sense. It's a very easy way to start.
Pokemaster J, curious, are the pirate crew that was led by Karakosa, because in that Gumi is a mood, coming back to Continent of Steel anytime? I mean, the thing is, they show up in port now and then. It's just most of the time when they are docked in port, you can't really find them, because the party is out and about. But I am simulating a lot of what is going on in the background. It's just, you don't see it because the game's only from the perspective of the players. But yes, that Gumi is still a relevant character, as is the rest of that crew. That is not a pirate crew. That is a proper ship ferrying crew. There is not any, like... Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. Hold up. Can I ask a question?
Oh, what?
Did you make the bread yourself? Oh, it's wonderful. Thank you.
Did Abra make bread?
Bread.
Ooh, homemade bread is good.
Did you hear that?
Or a little bit.
I was given a flatbread.
Nice.
It's still very
Was it
warm.
made by
and
Appy?
toasty. Yes, it was made by them.
Awesome!
Asked. Yeah. I'm gonna have a bite. That's a very good flatbread.
Bread.
Oh, Jane works for Will now? Yes, Jane the Gumi technically works under Will because Karakosta took her ship. The mission that the crew, that the Team Eclipse, or no, Team Dawnlight, sorry. Team Dawnlight was on the ship, went over with the crew. It was the last crew of the Pearl of the Jewel of, the Pearl of the West. Or no, it was the Jewel of the East. God. So many. I have 2 ships in my like Secrets of Steel document, and they're like listed next to all the Pokemon, so they're not separate. It's just a whole ass ship in my NPC book. But yes, the captain took his boat and sailed off into the sun. She took it and sailed off into the sunset with it. May come again. Who knows? You never know if you'll see it. And the others are continuing to sail the seas and bring back and forth. Yep, so. Yeah, Captain Saffron is the captain of the Jewel of the West. Captain William Scholl was Captain Saffron, the Karakosta's first mate, and is now the captain of the Pearl of the East. And I have my notes on how to play them. Captain Saffron is an old hardened vet of the waves. William Scholl is Starscream. Yes, Captain, whatever you say, Captain. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Private Ricky is naive, but not dumb. And Private Jane was way too much enthusiasm. That was my notes on how to play them.
That sounds about right.
Seems legit.
Accurate.
If Iggy meets with Saffron again, he's gonna buy him a drink. Captain Saffron is still out there. There may be a chance you meet him. Depends if you go there. There's just a place on the map you might find him.
Yeah, you found me.
Not like that. But she's had her own little, like, quest line since the beginning. She's got, like, a page of story before her, and, like, half a page of story after her, but it's all in my brain. Which is the worst part about being a DM, because I need to get that out to the other DMs.
Yeah.
But the players have not expressed interest in going to any of the areas where the captain may be. So, yeah.
I'm gonna mute up and go to BRB while we get ready for raid night. But thank y'all for being here.
Bye.
Always happy to be here. You take care.
Bye.
Abby.
Bye, friends.
boys.
Love you.
Bye,
Bye, friend. Love
Bye.
you.
Love you all.
Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Man.
Okay. What? It's 7 minutes out. Okay. Also, I forgot to unmute my mic on stream, but all they heard was my exasperated reactions. Ugh.
Okay, we're about back. Me get moved over. And in theory, well, need that for now. That's fine. Do that. Yeah, I guess. Hi, tank. I am. Yeah. I'm up. Not sure what happened. Why are you pizza timing me? I'm not even on screen yet. Whatever, if I hit the fade button... Okay, it does work. Just crazy. Whatever. Wow. Alright, I think we're just waiting for the last member of the crew to show up. Then we're gaming. Music off so we can hear the video game. There we go. Alright, so we're just waiting for everybody to get in, and then we'll get started. Have fun with M5? Cool. I think we have to do one pull in, or one push of the EX to get that over with. And then we're gaming. Yeah, we'll step out for spoilers. That's fine. But, yeah. Alright. So... once Zora, you're in, then we should be good.
Where are you at, Pirates? I can give you more foods.
The house.
Alright, when y'all are good, just say, we good to go?
Don't we need to wait for Neri to stop DCing?
Are they back in? Near? Are you back in?
They just walked over to a staircase.
Okay. So, they're good.
Are we doing, do we need to do another recollection, or are we just going to P5? M5, fuck.
I mean, if we can get, like, A clear done in, like, 2030, I mean... hold on, math is weird. I think that's about half of what I made. So yeah, I haven't done anything yet in terms of getting the weapons.
Okay, so one stop at the recollection, and then off to M5, whatever.
I say if it takes longer than 30 minutes, just fuck it, doesn't matter.
Okay. Everyone good for that?
Over.
Alright. Cool.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
Support out to heal someone. Swap on 1 and 3. So up. So up.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
DPS in, support out. Swap on 2. Swap.
Taste my steel. My resolve shall never
Looking for the 2x2. Alpha. Remember, AoEs run to the other side. DPS run to the other side. Meet. Wait for chains to form and then go. Go. Spots.
No quarter.
Support in DPS up. Swap on 1 and 3. Swap. Swap. Meet on west.
Taste my steel.
Respawning near middle, be careful. Starting on 2. Remember to end up in after this.
Heaven's roar.
Remember, north and south quadrants only if you're placing. DPS towers. That'll be on the H and hazard. Now. Easy peasy.
GG. One pull, one done.
Can't wait for it to drop the
machines.
I thought it did for a moment.
Oh, well, no one can take that away from me. I rolled a fucking 99 on it. Cool, great, wonderful. Well, I don't play machines, so I'm passing on that.
I got all I needed. See ya.
One and done though. That was easy.
Alright, now let's find out if anyone doesn't have Savage unlocked.
Ah, fuck.
I knew someone would.
It's in the east, southeastern side of the whatchamadoozit.
Oh wait, I literally came to Solution 9 so I could look at the map and see if anyone teleports here, but we can't because we're in a crossworld.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just check your duty list.
You can always just look at the duty.
You can always,
Hold it,
yeah.
sure.
One of your people does not meet the requirements for this duty.
It's
Oh, I have-
me. Yeah,
okay.
probably the person that said, "Oh fuck."
It sounds like it's several people, maybe.
Yeah, I assume it's several people, but I was determined to not be that guy, and I remember
There's Mother. Wait, never mind. That's Ronan. Read the name wrong.
doing the walk of shame.
I mean, I gotta get
Savage,
my
now
I should
accessible.
actually open my weapon coffer.
And throw materia into it. Because that won't be replaced for quite some time.
Man, I can't believe you got materia with this thing.
Miriam, my eyesight is bad now. Yeah, well, now it's also my excuse.
I'm too lazy. It's probably direct hit, right?
Probably. I don't know. I still don't really know anything about M5, by the way, but I do have these.
I can't read it at all.
We'll make your chat bigger for like 2 seconds so you can read it.
No.
What the fuck does it
that
mean?
That was so
though?
loud and sporadic that it made my cat run away.
Oh, at least they won't hit your power
We
button.
have the strat to get your cat away from your fucking raid setup.
Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone.
Okay. Alright. Once everybody's gaming...
I want her here, as we found out the other night she deters bees from getting into my location.
Oh. My laugh is sweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, the previous raid tier's boss would say, Electrope has many uses! And when the community just added, Ed boy, to the end of it. So, that's an edit of her doing the Electrope has many uses, Ed boy! You know. Okay. Zora, once you're good to go, we're good to go. Eat another cookie. Chat, look, there's this cute kobold next to me. Oh my god, what should I say to it? I wanna smooch him. What should I say to that kobold to make him smooch me? No! Shit! Wait, know how to bring him back. Yep. 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 Yay! Okay. So, I'm just waiting for everyone to be good.
Wait, honestly, this fucking gunblade looks kind of sick from that. Oh my gosh. I don't like most gunblades, but I like this one.
Yes.
Fuck, I just started a craft.
It's usually how it works.
When you're good, Ronan.
Oh, actually, luckily I don't need food for this craft. Hooray for being a specialist. And like the extra, what, 15 CP it gives? That's actually a lot, holy shit. Alright, I'm good.
Alright. AAC Cruiserweight M1 Savage. The Thunderdome.
Time to become Frog Jam.
Frog.
It's time for Frog.
Alright, frog time.
Froggers.
Unclog that polywog.
So just saying, if we don't get that fucking dance as an emote. Right.
We'll get it when we get a fucking Arcadian follow-up quest in 8.0.
His standard, what's it called? Raid wide is celebrate good times, yeah?
I think.
Okay.
Guarantee you'll see it in the first fucking 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's how Square Enix makes fights. They have to introduce what it is and make sure you know what it is. And validate everyone that mits before the poll. I guess I'll put this down at least. Hold on, there we go. We have an A marker. That's north.
That must be good.
At least that close.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
Alright, well, there's that.
That's really fast! Holy shit!
Okay,
We love you, Zora.
Looks like it's just going to be a competition for...
Lip to the B
Oh
side.
god, which was B-side? Which one was B-side?
Keep up with the rhythm?
Which was B-side? It's light parties! Oh god!
Alright.
Alright.
Dancing Green is
Let's
pulling
go!
out
I'm
the
living!
stops with these.
What was A-side? Roll cones!
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Of course.
Get away, Abby!
Right.
Oh, there's the raid wide.
Ooh,
oh, that hurt!
Not actually sure if I got that.
Oh, there's another raid wide.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm good!
I gave you everything before I died.
Only do it while moving.
How will the challenger respond?
Oh, I probably don't want to be in here. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Oh, I see. I
Outside
comprehend.
in, so
Is this the end?
flip to A side.
That's roll cones. Oop. Oh shit! I'm good.
I was expecting it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So that happens after everything. Okay. I figured the roll was going to happen during the dance.
Okay.
So A side is roll cones. Do we want to do tanks north, DPS south, healers east west?
Sure.
And then light parties 1 north, 2 south.
East and west?
It doesn't matter.
Depending on the side we're on, Ronan.
Yeah.
It also vaguely doesn't matter because of the fact that it doesn't. At least normally it doesn't do increased damage. Like it's not a stack.
Are you ready to get down?
Literally pre-popping right
The
now.
Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
That is so crazy fast for a fucking.
I am really glad I did not tank this tier.
Cluster. That's insane.
Oh, there's a bleed, by the way. I just now noticed.
Yep, there's a bleed on Tank Cluster.
No, it doesn't look like it's that bad.
East side light
East
parties.
side.
Light part 1 north, light party 2 south.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Are you south, Lily?
Yes.
Okay.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
This is gonna be roll cones.
Yep.
We're just getting started. Keep
3 snap.
grooving, baby.
Just cover both. Cool. One. Yeah.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Outside.
Be in, then get out. Be in, then get out.
Oh yeah, that's how outside.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This is light parties. Oh shit! I fucked it.
Oopsie.
Oh, that's insta death.
Wait, I died.
I mean, it's insta death and normal too.
No, it's not. I haven't died. Missed it. I haven't died.
Regardless.
The challenger rises again.
I did something wrong because I died when I was in a spotlight.
What? Goodbye.
So I think there's something else going on there too. Maybe I should read the debuff. Maybe there's one where you don't want to be in the spotlight.
It might have been like partner stacks or something.
Not sure.
Maybe. I took 1.2 mil though.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
And can I just say, his autos fucking hurt.
I was gonna say they look like they do.
That was pretty poor reprisal. Oh, not reprisal, Rampart.
These are roll cones.
Ace
Roll
side.
cones.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Horse snap. I got it.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
Very stiff. Yeah.
Light party.
We're just getting started. Keep
Horse snap.
grooving, baby.
If you delay that reprisal, you can get both of them running.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start in, get out.
Failure to stand alone in a spotlight.
I had a feeling since I counted 8, yeah.
There's gonna be roll cones.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
There's the yeet.
Okay, interesting. So... Okay, I think we need to check if... There has to be, like, a limited number of the failure to stand alone, because, like, there was 8 lights, wasn't there? But mine was in the bad, so I just blew up.
There's also...
Okay,
two different there's two different timers. Yes, one's 23 seconds, and I think one's 15 if I counted correctly. There is also plenty of leeway. And if I'm recognizing pattern recognition correctly, the lights are stopping in the exact same spots when they're like switching side to side. So you can be in the, like, say I have a long timer and I can go southwest reliably. If it's on the southeast corner, it's gonna come back to me in time for my timer to run out on the southwest corner. And still be able to make it out to the back into the area for A side or B side, depending on which one it is. That's just what I'm picking up anyway.
I think these are just general, not very specific. But like, do your roll quad or do your buddy quadrants again for this.
Yeah, for
I missed
being the light.
We'll check again and see if it's like support get one variation of the time or DPS get the other. But if it is, you could probably just like do your quadrant every time and be safe. If I had to guess,
that would be my guess too.
Are Are you ready to get down?
I forgot the pre-pull Rampart.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
He rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
He snap.
Johnson Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps.
My parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
We can probably adjust that light party to have melee south, by the way, and range north, actually.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Okay, yeah, I'd support DPS.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenge
Outside in. Infight first.
Supporter dancing first as well.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit too.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I think the outside was safe there.
We might as well see what Oh.
You're up, dancers.
Oh god, here they come.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold.
Oh my god.
No. Oh no.
Wait.
He's gonna start
oscillate
pointing.
back and forth.
He's gonna choose two different people as
I
well.
got an alpha and bravo debuff, or an alpha and beta debuff.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to get the beta one. I think that was supposed to go on other people, but
Yeah.
Wait 1 sec really quick. My computer is still shitting and it takes like 3 minutes for a clip to actually become viewable. I'm only just now seeing the patterns from that last one.
may not matter, but I'm gonna move the markers to be more cylindrical. Actually, I think that one was fine, wasn't it?
Okay, so for like support that time, there was a safe spot like on the northeast and southwest side of the boss hitbox, and then far ones at the southeast and northwest.
Okay.
I think the best way to handle this would be light party side. So like for example, Neri and Pyro on the west. Or although main tank wants to adjust to take the north one, that's fine. And then me and, in this case, would be running on the east, and then just, you know, melee person takes close spot, range person takes far spot.
4 to A, group 1, 2 to C, group 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, just for, like, support stuff. Actually, wait, no, Pyro is main tanking, so wait, yeah, no. If you just want to always take the north one and run and always take the south one to keep the boss like pointed north.
I don't know if we can guarantee that, so we might need to take the east or west one. We haven't seen it enough to be sure, but I will assume that for now, unless I see otherwise.
You should be ready to pop sprint if you see that going towards a danger square.
Also, when he's calling outside in, or I'm going to assume there's an inside out because we just haven't seen it yet. He's telling you what he's going to hit first. So if it's outside in, he's saying, I'm gonna hit the outside, the inside safe, and then I'm gonna hit the inside, the outside safe.
Are you ready to get down? The upstart cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
We snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started.
Another 3 snap.
Run and get up here. Thank you.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Or first again.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Inside out. Option.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, me too. That too. Damn it.
Okay, yeah, so we'll just need to rotate as necessary for the spotlights. So, Group 1, 4 to A, Group 2, 2 to C.
Bang! Alright, I'm at least getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
It was confusing to me at first.
No, I'm feeling the rhythm.
Okay, never mind. I got that.
Oh, sorry. I can. I actually
Doesn't
don't
matter.
Okay. I just didn't hear you. My bad.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Wolf Tones.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3 snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
4 snap.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
This is CPS or DPS going first.
How will the challenger respond?
Get in first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much
with the challenger.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check that clip actually now.
Correct.
Because I'm curious, if we divide the arena into 4 quadrants, northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, does each have a spotlight that is safe and not safe? And then then every group, just like whoever's in northeast, you take whichever is the safe spotlight for yours, and the other just stays alone and dodges in and out from a non-relevant row.
It would be better DPS-wise to not do specifically partners like that. It's better to do light party groups, because we want to keep melee uptime, and since it's split into support and DPS, in theory, assuming our light parties are made that way, it should be so that there's one melee spot in the north and west quadrant for group 1, and one in the is either in the south or east quadrant for group 2, and then there's a range spot as well. So
okay,
that's why it's done like that. Because otherwise, if I just assume that I'm 1 and A, that would mean that I would have to go all the way out if the north one is not available, and the boss might move.
Okay, so I'm checking the clip to verify something. I was assuming safe spots were alternating. So this kind of works on like 8-second intervals, and I was looking, and in the clip I was just watching, the far northeast spot was safe at 16 seconds, 8 seconds, and 0 seconds when I was dancing. So it looks like the safe spots you'll be going for stay consistent.
Okay.
So you can identify them early.
So check it 8 seconds and 16 seconds on your debuff?
Yeah, check out 16 seconds and 8 seconds. Look at where's safe. Since we're ranged, look at the range safe spot on your side, and that should be where you'll be safe.
Okay. I can vibe with that.
Honestly, I assumed the safe spots were flip-flopping, but I watched Northeast be the safe spot 3 times in a row in that clip.
Okay.
I also kind of assumed they'd be flip-flopping just because,
What's funny is, as I was doing the opposite, I was watching one that was in the red zone. Each time I was like, okay, eventually it's gonna flip, right? Eventually, it never flipped.
Yeah. Alright, so that makes that a lot easier if it stays like that.
Okay.
So I died.
Yeah, I was just looking at the 5-second mark. I was like, okay, it's safe then, which means it won't be safe then. So
Yeah, I think we all kept making that assumption. That's why we all kept dying. Alright.
Lurian? What spotlight do you want? North or south?
I don't care.
You can keep it consistent to the light part south.
Are you ready to get down?
I mean, as long as they know what they're doing, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Tones.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Outside parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
3 snap.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out then in.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, no problem. thought I read that.
Oh, was that Light Party? Shit.
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was roll call.
We were
and I
fucked
could choose a
anyway.
bit. I thought it was roll cone and we could try and be silly.
Okay, now that I understand the lights thing with it being consistent, that helps out so much actually.
Lily, do the lights start where they're safe?
I don't know.
Because that would be probably just.
I think they do.
Like it very easy
well,
to. Yeah,
I'll look this time and find out. Smile.
Okay. I just figured it might be in your clip. Yeah.
No, they don't start that early.
Okay. I should set up my NVIDIA Shadowplay on this computer.
I tried to, and it's like, your graphics card doesn't support it anymore. I'm like, oh.
Are you
Oh.
ready to get down?
Alright.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Starting Light Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Peace now.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Reset. Oops, shit. Not me, please! Okay, it doesn't matter.
Wow, that was close.
God damn.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start in, get out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was right first time. But, it's rolls, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna, I guess I'll just die.
Yeah, I realized.
Yeah.
Already wasn't even your time.
Ah, nuts. Please choose Pyro. Let's go! Ah, fuck.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Oh, good, thank you.
Lily, I think they start on the safe spots.
Okay, we can questionably go with that then.
Yeah, I whenever I was watching it, mine started on the unsafe one, and I had to go to the opposite one. So I can't confirm that's 100% how it works, but that's what it worked.
I'll go with it then if you guys aren't certain.
It probably also depends on if you're going first or second. So
Yeah.
Maybe
it's probably not always necessarily true.
Oh, right, yeah, no, wait. Wait, what's the difference between our timers? You know what is 8 second? It should be. Because, like, the floor tiles are on, like, 4-second timers, so it should be the same safe spot for both parties.
Find out. I'm gonna keep going with my idea until I'm like, wait, this isn't gonna work. In which case, it's probably as simple as long timer opposite, short timer same or something, you know?
Starts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
This is Light Parties and a 2-snap.
Ocean Green is pulling out all the stops for these things. We're just getting started.
Snap again.
Moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Whatever.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Silly.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay.
What was this?
Find out.
It was that one.
Yep.
Near it worked out.
So while I was watching that, it looked like when the timers went off, the long timer was, or like the two different timers were opposite of each other. At least from what I watched.
It looks like, okay, actually, I think the inside spotlights have different rules from the outside spotlights.
Okay.
That might be a thing. Hold on, I'm trying to look.
Yeah, I'm only watching the inside ones.
Okay, so yeah, so 8-second intervals is true for outside spotlights. Inside spotlights work differently.
Okay. Well, I know the short timer, at least for inside spotlight, the safe spot is in the same spot as where it starts, because that's where it was for me. But the long timer, it was swapped from the starting spot.
Okay, yeah, because I see in my clip, yeah, at 8 seconds, the melee spots on the boss, northwest and southeast are safe, and then when the spotlight actually goes off, okay, let me rephrase that actually. The north on the left side and south on the right side are safe, and then on the countdown, east on the bottom side and west on the upper side is safe, if that makes sense, like it's rotating. It might be time to fire up the Excalibur like I posted. People are not understanding what I mean by that.
I think I can understand my spots specifically, because I'm only looking at 2 spots anyways. So.
I'm still trying to try another trial and error my theory about if my safe spot starts with the start spot, because they're moving when it starts, so it's hard for me to figure it out.
Yeah, that's the butt kicker on it.
No, the butt kicker is the inside out, outside in going on at the same time.
Yeah. Fortunately, that's easy. You always just move directly in and out for it once you know where you're going.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
headphones.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these days. We're just getting started.
Or snap.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start in, then go out. Thank you.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Or snap.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
A lot shitty on that. I'm surprised it's still killed.
Burn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Ouch, they're probably in. Yep, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I get it. So I think that's gonna repeat on us. From the dancers are being assigned, and we're all being assigned debuffs. I think when that dancer goes off, the AoE, whether it's in or out that he does, is going to repeat on the player, is my guess.
Yeah, that seems likely enough. We'll have to survive through and see,
Yeah.
but otherwise it looks like, just Proteans and going out and in repeatedly?
Yep, as far as I can tell, it just seems to alternate.
Oh, is he only doing one cleave at a time on whoever gets started?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
gotcha.
only cleaving one at a time.
Okay, so still clock spots regardless, but we're just gonna go out and in then.
Yeah, and he becomes, what is the word for it? Positional
Yeah.
open thing, yeah.
Okay, so let's just try and put our focus on getting through Spotlight's alive for now.
Okay. Yeah, at least so far my theory holds true for the inside ones.
Now, the outside ones definitely stay at the same spot every time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They allow you to plan in position, which is nice.
Range just get the vibe vicariously.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the ones that started to say it, that looks like the ones that were fine for melee, but again, I don't know if it's the same every time.
The outside one has remained true to how I first saw it, so I'm gonna imagine it probably does. We'll see though. Like parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these days. We're just getting started.
Re-snap.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out then in.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Cones.
Oh, it is cones? Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much
Hello.
for the challenger.
I guess that technically would be
Okay, so did I see that right? Did every DPS explode at the same time? Was that just genuinely everyone messed up, or did something else happen?
Oh, I messed up hard.
Oh yeah,
timer
Nick's
was-
definitely messed up.
My timer was at
Goofed? Okay.
my timer was at 24, but the spotlight that I was going to, you hopped into too, Lily. So I was like, well, shit. Now I need to go find another one.
Oh, right, I forgot we have to be alone. Okay, sorry, no, I was just pre-prepping. I forgot. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll try
I was
and
gonna say, Artie,
I'll hang out near but not in. Sorry about that. I completely forgot.
That was pretty
Artie,
much my game plan. Yeah.
If you don't know which one you're going to, follow me. I have this down to a science. The
Good,
spotlight thing.
because I'm still trying to figure out, like, a few other things.
I am just looking
was
at
your-
where.
Was your safe spot northwest that time by chance?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we're opposites.
And I was southwest.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're mirroring, because if the southeast is safe, the northeast is safe. If northwest is safe, then southwest is safe.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say no callouts, just so we don't mess it up for the people on the inside, but if you're feeling shaky, like, look for Neri and I, because we'll probably... it sounds like we've got it down by now.
Alright.
It's literally just, I'm looking at my timer at 16 seconds, and it's telling me where it is. You were right about that, Lily. If you aren't sure about it, you can look again at 8 seconds.
Ronan.
Tasha.
SpongeBob.
No. My cat is not SpongeBob.
Okay, but yeah, I'll make sure to actually stand on the tower now, Abby, sorry.
It's alright.
Pretty sure that's why I did Neri literally last poll, too.
Yeah. You monster.
Are you ready to get down?
You pocket monster.
The Upstart's cruiserweight
Yeah.
campaign begins.
Yeah. I'm having to drop every single card in the first 5 seconds of this fight, and my hands are mad at me. Just because there's a tank buster in the first 4 seconds. This is
both cones.
It's
Thought
cones.
so.
Force snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
Oh, that Macrocosmos timing was booty cheeks.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Start timing should get the healing after this, Lily.
Okay.
I just fucked it up last time horribly. Yep, there we go.
In the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Start in, then get out.
Abby, what are you doing over here?
Oh, I didn't make it.
The challenger's down. Is this
I just
the
was
end?
looking at my timer.
Yeah, I look for short timer, long timer, and then I'm like, okay, I know where I'm gonna go.
Moments counts.
Too much for the challenger.
Okay, I need to pay better attention to when the fucking side goes out. Goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew they didn't do a lot of damage, but like, good god. Surprised Nick survived that. Oh wait, did you have res protection by chance?
No.
Me?
I didn't die at all.
Okay, yeah, they just don't do that much damage.
Yeah, roll please are
It
normal.
literally is just don't.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as soon as I remembered it was the cone, I was like, oh shit, stop. Because I was moving in because I thought it was parties.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Abby, remember to stay on the east side.
Yeah, 32 is truth, 24 souls. Need to remember that.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Starting with light parties.
Ronan, I'm just gonna go north there fully so he doesn't turn. Okay.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
We snap.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out and then in. Light parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was like, I was trying to heal Pyro, but I can't stop dancing.
Remember this is light parties? Oops. Trying. Woo! Okay, we got it.
Oh. Mostly alive.
And here's the 2 minute.
Okay, so clock spots.
Larian.
He's dead. He's also been death muted for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, he might be dealing with something.
Let's turn up the heat.
Alright, so now we're gonna move in and out each time.
Yep.
The fever's taken hold. Can the
Ooh,
Upstart
more
keep
in.
up with
Okay.
Dancing Green?
Okay, I am not used to the in and out size yet.
Yeah.
Because one is okay, yeah, it is smaller, and one is bigger. That's obnoxious.
Okay, so yeah, max melee-ish for outs. I got a clip of both debuffs. Give me a second.
I have a question. Is he starting with
He started with out.
out every single time?
So far, yes, but
Okay.
you know, we haven't seen enough to know for sure.
Do appreciate all the timing of everything in this fight, though. They did good.
Yeah, no, fight's fun so far. I'm enjoying it. This is so much better than Carbuncle. Holy shit.
Also, if for some reason you aren't gonna make it to the spotlight, those who've done Ulu Rise Up do Titan Jail jump strats, and by that I mean if you aren't gonna make it to the stoplight, if you jump, you will carry your momentum into the stoplight or the spotlight, and you will be saved, maybe.
What's up, silly girl?
Let's see here. Wavelength Alpha. A sound bomb will detonate when this effect expires. Its damage can be reduced by sound of a different wavelength. However, mixing two sounds of the same wavelength, or more than two sounds total, will result in a cacophonous explosion.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming... Yeah, Bravo says the same thing. So we're going to need to do partners based off of debuff timers, yes.
Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna be like a just 1 and 2 or like 1 and 6 sort of thing or whatever.
What do you mean?
Like if like the order of the debuffs matters, like if it'd be easy enough just to be like 1 and 2 go together, and we're just going to assume they're gonna go first or whatever needs to be done. I guess it matters.
Okay, so first debuff that went out that time, I can tell you this much, was me at 44, and then I died as soon as the second one went out, and that was Alpha at 37. So it is not that simple.
Okay. What are you saying, Ronan?
Like prioritizing like party sides for save tiles, I'm assuming.
Pretty much. They almost just
Okay, so you do want to do it the way you were trying earlier?
Well, no,
Like
it was more of a question as to I wonder if it would be easier most likely.
That's up to people. I will do it either way. I just figure that if it's a north.
Sorry, go ahead.
If it's a north/west one, I'm getting it. If it's a south/east one, you're getting it. I figure. But if you want to divide the arena in half, so I'm always getting the ones on the west and you're always getting the ones on the east, it does not matter to me. It's just going to be more running.
Realistically, as long as you two do the same thing, it won't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And then as long as Sora and Lyrian do the same thing, it won't matter.
We can keep it as is.
Okay.
I'm just resting really quick while we're waiting to hear from Lyrian.
Okay. Yeah, Neri, I've like taught myself the trick of as soon as we phase into that, I look at the one and see if the spotlight is in a hazard zone or a normal zone. Then I judge based off of that.
So I have compared, and this is just for range, folks. I have compared the 4 times that we've started Disco Infernal. Every single time the spotlight has started, when we get our timers in a bad spot, that is the spot that you want to stand. Watch this the 5th time me doing it be wrong though. It is admittedly a little hard to tell because my star is always going off when that happens, but from what I've been able to see, both at the 16-second marker and the 8-second marker, when they are safe, it's been the one that when the mechanic first starts, the spotlight's been on a bad marker. Are we still waiting on Larian, I assume?
I haven't heard anything, so...
Yeah, I haven't either.
Just throwing a ready check.
I would prefer that they unmute and undeafen.
I would prefer they do whatever allows them to focus.
So it looks like they have just bits of the raw instrumentation for the song as the death plane here, which is really neat. Fun little detail.
Alright, so... I'm watching back the clip and focusing more on the cones that he is sending as we're doing the in and out. For the first out, there was only 1 cone and it went on me. And then every follow-up time, there was 2 cones. I'm trying to determine if it's a priority bait. I might have been the furthest one out. It almost looks like Zora might have been... Wait, nope, never mind. Doesn't matter. Artie's definitely the furthest one out. and let's see.
I was
Ronan
worried about that possibility.
Ronan looks closer in than me, so I'm thinking it might be random.
Well, it's probably random because it's going to give you 2 always, as far as I'm aware, right? So...
Literally the first shot was only 1. I was the only one that got a cone the first time.
Oh, that's weird.
I was thinking maybe it's because Lurian's dead, but I mean, then someone else would just get the cone.
Maybe once we get to like the end of that series, it'll give like a mixture of like 1 and 3s. Yeah, but it still probably equals 2 per person, I imagine.
Yeah, it could literally just be like 1, 2, 2, 3 or something. Actually, let's see here. There's a 1, there's a 2, 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 there's another 2.
Okay, never mind.
That's more than people we have.
Curious.
So, here's a thought. Okay, so... Okay, let me look at this. After this one, the other person who got hit was Sora. How was their debuff?
It's an A and B debuff, right?
Yes, I'm looking at the Magic Foam debuff right now, though.
Wait, it's an A and B debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your point?
A side, B side.
I think you're overthinking it, at least for now. The debuff is... We already know what the debuff does. It's just grouping up with partner of the opposite debuff.
Same time of the debuff? Or...
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Here, let me... Okay, basically the description
So
said...
if I've got 10 seconds and the other guy with B has 10 seconds, I group up with them.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. We'll probably designate a spot for that, but I want to get through the mechanic first and then see stuff.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
Timing makes me think those are going to resolve during the room cleaves.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Probably.
Okay,
Probably.
Here's the thing, though. So the cones that are going off during the debuff assignment, they all give... How many seconds was it? Yeah, they all give, like... 8 seconds of magic foam. So either they are baited somehow, or we just need everyone to be alive and stay alive, and magic will happen. I don't know. We need everyone alive going into that in order to get more data.
The cleaves are still hitting the same spot twice after somebody is targeted. So after you get hit by the first cleaves, somebody
oh shit,
has
you're
to
right.
move.
Okay, no, you're right. I see that now. It's rotating, yeah.
So how it works is I get hit, I have to move to somebody that already got hit. Or sorry, somebody else, then I can move back. That's how I'm guessing it works.
That's why there's 2 cones, so you have to dodge the next one.
So you get hit, then you dodge.
Have we determined that it's always alternating between support and DPS or anything?
I don't know if we have enough.
It might be hitting one support and one DPS at the same time.
Okay, so I think that might actually be correct. It hit me first, then it hit me... Okay, so it started with a support, then it hit support and DPS, then it was DPS and support, then it was support and DPS, then it was DPS and support. So I think Zora's right about that. Or whoever said that was right about that. I'm trying to figure out how to stack for this. This is a bit...
This is a lot of movement.
I'll be back. Someone's knocking on my door.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay, because like... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the best way. we might have to do... I'm thinking we're probably going to have to do lineups like we did for Echelon's Fall 2 in Recollection, where it's like all DPS and all support are in like north-south or something like that and spread out.
You're talking about based off like the pattern of how it's been alternating DPS and support with the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So like...
Because...
Let's say we do the exact same spread in the exact same spots we do for EF2. In that situation, I'm like northwest-west, so I get hit first. I move to my left to stand with Ronin. No one else in support moves. I just go over to stand by Ronin. Cones go out again. DPS gets hit. After that cone goes out, I go back and stand in my original spot, and the DPS dodges, and then we just keep alternating that for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
That actually sounds like the best way to do this.
So technically you only have one big movement, but you still have to keep going in and out.
Yeah, you have to keep going in and out, but you only have like a side-to-side movement once.
Uh-huh.
And he has the directional whatever doesn't matter during that, so we don't have to worry about positionals either.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sorry about that. Guys trying to buy vehicles in the back of my yard.
Oh.
Okay. So I'll explain this to you. Hi, Larian. Okay, so we're talking about, you know, after the disco light mechanic, when he starts doing the in and out and the cones there. Alright, Larian, have you seen what I'm talking about, the mechanic that starts after that? Okay, so what's happening there is we're first of all repeatedly doing the in and out the whole time, so we'll have to continually move in and out. But what's happening is he is targeting a... In that time he targeted a support with a cone, then targeted a DPS with a cone, and the support who got a cone got it again in the same spot. And I think it's just going to alternate doing that, like support DPS with every time a cone where he just hit. So we can do a lineup like we did for Echelon's Fall 2, I think. And literally just, if you get hit by the cone, make sure you just like move to the left or right and dodge the next cone that comes out and then go back to your safe spawn. That's all you have to do besides the in and out. We think that's how we solve that. The debuffs that are going out are alpha and beta debuffs. They explode, but damage is reduced if you match it. Basically, if you stack with a partner of the other debuff. So we're probably gonna get like, 4 sets of timers. On those timers, make sure you're stacked with your buddy. That's everything we've discussed about what's going on after the disco mechanic. You can go on ahead and definitely get into focus now if you want. I just wanted to make sure you understood what's going on. Oh, he had his finger on the button for that.
Sure hope he's alright.
Me too. Honestly, I'm assuming he's probably just focusing. He does it a lot during Savage.
Yeah, he's having a little bit of a difficulty with the melee side save spot.
Yeah.
During Dance Floor.
Yeah, I
I've
can't
been
blame him.
DMing him about what we're doing so we're on the same page.
Okay.
Ronin food.
Oh, a lot of people food probably. I don't have it either.
Yeah.
Are you ready to get down? The Cruiserweight campaign is beginning.
You think he'd get mad if we get crumbs on the dance floor?
Light parties?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dude, snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start in, then go out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't even know what this is. I need to get better at watching the A side and B side. That was counts, okay.
So, I think that's kind of why I think that it needs to be East-West prioritized, Pyro, because technically the one...
Well, that was West anyways, so no matter what, that would have been...
But it was also South.
Just do it north-south. So one of you has to be on the north side, one of you has to be the south side of the boss.
Yeah, that's why it's like... Because there was a northeast one and a southwest one. So... I think that's why I think it needs to be East-West priority.
Okay, so I'm East then?
I assumed you would take your light party side, which is West, so... But whatever the fuck is easiest for you.
That was West.
Yeah, I'm aware. But by stuff what we were doing before, which was just taking it from, oh, I see. You were saying east-west and then north-west, or fuck, whatever. We'll just keep doing it.
I'm confused.
We'll see where the confusion is. Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Don't get confused. It's not your problem.
The way I've been doing it is there's always a safe spot on the north side and one on the south. So I'm just going south, and Lorraine is supposed to be going north.
I'm gonna get rid of the number markers for now because we don't really need them. Unless anybody wants them for some reason.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, they seem unnecessary at the moment.
They're just more clutter for me to look at, and I don't need to at the moment.
Yeah, okay. We should be good to pull.
Us.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Bounce.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these days. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start out, then go in.
Abby, you're on the wrong side.
It's gonna be cones.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I got Abby.
Cones, reminder.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Well, race next.
Echelon Fall 2 lineup.
Yep. Echelon Fall 2 lineup.
Let's turn up the heat.
Out then in. Remember, if your spot gets hit, rotate it a little.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I just wasn't in far enough.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it works.
Yep, Echelon's Fall 2 lineup, and then make sure after, if you moved for your original spot, make sure you don't stay there. Make sure you go back once it hits the second time.
Yeah, I only died because I failed the donut.
Yes, I also failed the donut.
I haven't casted since T. Give me a break.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah. Neri.
I don't know what you do in Ultimates!
I have not been able to do anything but Gunbreaker since, like, Shadowrun.
Have you been wanting to do other stuff besides that, though, yeah?
Yes!
God. Girls when they get girl dinner. Ronan, are you just gonna be involing that every time?
I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Okay.
It's Gunbreaker opener. He doesn't want to deal with it.
I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I can put all of my mid on Pyro then, and I can stop.
By the way.
Dancing Green is pulling out all.
I hate my buttons.
Oh wait, that's too early. Fuck.
We're just getting started.
I'm blaming people talking.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start out, go in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You're spawning in the northwest corner, Abby.
It's fine, I waited until after my spotlight.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I can't get Ronan.
It should be fine, it's only cones.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
And there were 2 DPS up in the north.
Fall.
That's a difficult fight to get reoriented with sometimes.
No. See, the thing is there. If I'm counting correctly, he is also calling out which side he does at 8 seconds on our debuff. On long debuffs, I'm sorry. So if you are one of the first spotlights, you just need to look at him and see what he's doing for A and B side. And if you're one of the long debuffs, you're already 99% of the time at your, well, unless you're melee, I apologize, for ranged. If you are out and waiting to go take your turn to go into the spotlight, you can see if he's casting A or B side.
Side.
What was that, Lily?
Never mind.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Hi, Tasha.
We're not waiting on anything, are we?
Oh, I thought we were waiting on you. My bad. I said sorry.
I thought she also did, to be fair.
I said never mind. And you said okay.
I said okay to Ronan.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yay, one less button to push. Cones!
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the
Star didn't go out.
Light parties.
Thank you. I got Ronan. Oh, I'm just dead. I was too busy trying to raise.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
I tried.
Yeah, just roll it. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna die!
It's okay, Pyro.
Don't worry about calling out the light party or cone there. I'm gonna do the non-giant frog version of the macro in chat for anyone who needs it.
God bless.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
There goes my star.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Alright, I'll get in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I switched in 5.
A the challenger.
Stay there, Neri.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Damn.
Alright.
I will invuln this buster, probably.
Did something else happen there, Neri? Why did you die that to that AoE? I see. Oh! Oops. Ronin moment.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Ronin.
I'm basically good now, sorry.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these days. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start out, go in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Shit, is this like parties or
Cones.
The challenger
Got Abby.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, time for the EF2 lineup.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Expedience.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh shit!
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
You go, Larian! No! Wait! No!
Question.
What?
Are we only moving to fellow supports and fellow DPS? I didn't hear that part.
You move if you just got hit by a cone, and then after the next hit, you move back.
But are you moving to, like, can I mix with DPS or should DPS
No,
stick with
that's a bad idea.
Okay, Abby, don't move to me.
Okay, I will not cross the north-south. Or...
Yeah, if you cross to DPS from DPS to support or the other way around, you could get hit and then also stand in the next person that gets hit. It's only a 1 in 4, but it could happen.
And that's what happened to me. So that was just something.
So that's where it all started to go.
Yeah, I saw Abby move over to me and my brain shut off. I'm like, alright, something's already fucking wrong.
Yeah, Zora's correct. Yeah, only move within your own side.
Yeah,
I'm getting up to go get water and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
all
this
good, all
is
good.
This is a good 5 minute sabbatical, so I'm gonna disappear as well.
Ronan, if you're confused if it's parties or cones at the end there, I'm going to be putting a macro in chat every time.
Yeah, you're fine, sir. Sorry. I usually pay attention to that time. I just brain.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright,
No
I'm
worries.
gonna disappear. I'll be back.
So this will be easier to just do over voice. I think this is where the confusion's coming in, because at least in the diagram that I have, Pyro, if a spotlight starts in, let's say, 1, in either of those two adjacent to 1, it will be in the opposite of the two that are adjacent to what I have is listed as 3. So now if you change that to 2 and 4, if one of the spotlights starts in 2 or 4, it'll be opposite. So it'll be safe spots are in 2 and 4 for the melees. So the way you're prioritizing it there, if it lands in one of the north, east, or southwest positions, you're only taking the way that I think you're thinking of it. You're only taking one of those instead of either one of those, and you should be probably thinking about it the other way. I think that's. I don't know how to fucking word that properly. You are speaking. You are not coming through.
No, I'm just trying to understand what. So, the safe spots can be in the north and west position at the same time?
Oh, hold on.
Because I thought the safe spots were always opposite each other for the inside.
You know what? Fuck it. Actually, so I was using this, and I'm going to just see how this works. Are you actually? Is that you? Are you the Enlightened Badger?
I guess so.
So let's say the spotlight starts here.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next time that it rotates, it will appear here, and then it'll go back and forth.
They move straight across.
They do, but where they land is in those spots. So if a spotlight starts here, it'll basically rotate over to like here or something, and it'll come back and go like just do this basically. Oops. But then like the one that's like over here will come over here and it'll like do this number back and forth. But either way, each time it rotates, there's going to be a spotlight ending here, and then it rotates, it'll end here, and then it'll end here, and then it'll end here. Sort of. But like, oh god. So basically the way that you're doing it is if you look at each corner, then, oh god, I know how to do it, but not how to word it.
I'm once again checking for Neri.
Drew, I've been talking to you for like the past 4 minutes.
You haven't been coming through.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about vocally.
Well, I don't know if you DMing me means you're back and ready to go or not.
Nah, I'm good. Like if if it's me sending shit, I'm just here.
Okay. It's time to go in then.
Well, me and Rhoda need to figure out what we're doing.
Oh.
So, because we're apparently...
I mean, we can still go...
Yeah, we can still go in, but...
Yeah, we have like less than an hour. I'd like to use it.
Let's just go.
Yep.
All right.
Indecisiveness is a slow and insidious killer.
So I'm not being indecisive, I'm just trying to understand.
No, I know.
I promise you can split it east or west or north and south and it will always work. Please just pick one.
So, okay. Sure, we'll do the north and south. Just put that out there. North and south, we're doing that. Period. Take anything safe on the north. Anything safe. And I'll take anything safe on the south. Here. That'll probably be just easier overall. Again, I know how to look at it, but I don't know how to verbalize it. That's the problem. So that's probably just the cleanest for now. Sorry.
I do not want to go to work tomorrow, man.
I don't think a damn soul out there does.
But money. I'm sure someone likes their job.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
This is rolls, right?
Yes.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these days. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
I got healing after this slowly.
Think we need that. Oh well, go fast.
Go fast.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start out, go in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I got pyro. This is the cones, yeah?
Yes.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh dear. Sorry, I didn't have Swift. I should have said something.
I thought I had something activated, but I didn't, so I had to figure out what was going on.
It's okay.
Dancers,
Alright, EF2 lineup.
let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I got Abby.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, who has a?
I can't. I was busy looking for my B partner.
Let's finish with style.
I am getting so squished in Northwest West. I almost got blasted by Artie's cone.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
No, that's my bad. I
Put
was
the crowd to
definitely
sleep?
way too close to him.
Sorry, I was trying to keep it even, Lily.
Yeah, no, it's a tight squeeze. Don't worry too much about it.
On the dance floor, everyone's
Nah, I know I got clipped by somebody there at the end.
Exaflares! Woohoo! Oh.
Damn. I tried to dance the floor.
You mean Exa squares?
Dance the squares.
So for being with your partner, I think the easiest way to do it is just be directly underneath them in the middle if you're meeting up for a stack and then other people are out probably.
Yeah.
I'm trying to check stuff that happened.
Do it like Honeybee.
I was meaning to ask, are we looking for somebody that has the exact same duration on the debuff?
It looks like it might not be the exact same because
Exact same duration, opposite color. So if you're A and have 10, you partner with B that has 10.
Because all I see was
like
all
it
was B's.
resolves if your partner is dead though. So.
Oh, okay.
That's my best guess because we had pretty much all of the alphas dead.
Yeah, it will be exact same time. I thought I was with Lurian because we were only 4 seconds apart, but Artie actually had the exact same time as me, but he died.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about that. There was the moment one person falls over in there, it's just we have to do it perfectly, otherwise it just goes to shit. There's nothing you can do about it. So just try and play Reds a little better. I feel like Pyro
Stay to
can
your
honestly be a bit more east.
Pyro can be a bit more east. I have so much fucking room. I'm just worried about creeping into the lower half if I don't have any more room.
I feel like I can work the ins and outs a bit better too. I feel like I'm going too far in and sometimes too far out.
And then if it's your time, meet in the middle, like the very middle of the hitbox. Otherwise, don't be there. I think that's the best way to go about it.
Probably a good call.
I'm the one not ready. I'm good. I'm gonna have Expedient up for the start of that, so we'll start a little quick.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
There's a couple of us without food. These are white parties, I believe.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these things. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, did I put star too early? Son of a gun. Okay.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Get out then in.
Too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Sorry about that, tanks. I put the cart before the horse there.
Line up time.
Let's turn up the heat!
Expedient coming in.
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Like there's no tomorrow.
Right, I need to quick move.
My brain just kind of turns off there running and it does that. I forgot I had to move. Ooh, that was pretty.
Still seeing people run out after the initial get out. Is someone having problems with that?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
You talking about after they take their cone?
No, like he does the AoE and then the donut afterwards, and instead of running in, I'm seeing some people run out, and I don't know why.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Quarter beats. Oh! That looks quarter beats, if I had to assume, is probably partners.
Yeah, that looks like buddies for sure.
It's called quarter beats, so maybe.
So it sounds like there's 2 rows, so it's probably, if it's gonna be 2 rows, there's probably quarter beats and half beats. Quarter beats is probably partners, half beats is probably a 4-stack.
And if I had to guess, we probably want the melees in the one that's closest to the boss and the ranged in the one that's the furthest, just so we don't have to squeeze in too far.
I mean, could people have been safe? How about we just do melee, or melee-focused buddies for that, so like tank and melee's healer and ranged.
Also, I have a question.
Yeah, also if we can pull the boss, we can just pull him south, and then we can just do our actual corners on the boss, true north style.
Do we have tank squares figured out? I saw Pyro Melee that one. I wasn't just sure if that's what we're doing, or if it was just a mix-up that time.
I just know that I am north and doing my best.
I was gonna say, every single time you've been told that you were supposed to go north, Pyro...
Both times that you died, it was in this specific pattern. You were going back. Essentially, big deal.
Okay, so I am north and east.
You were north. You're cutting the entire arena in half, and you're taking the north half. That is objectively north. That is the north half of the arena. It is on the east side, yes, but it is on the north half of the east side.
Okay.
Because you were not always going to be east. You were going to be always north.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. With the rhythm?
Five parties nearing.
Dancing Green is
Thank you.
pulling out all the stops of these things. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start out, go in.
Gonna be light parties, it looks like. Spawning in northwest, Larian.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I got Larian Lily. Star will go off soon for healing.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
No expedience.
has taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Greed?
I got next.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Abby, you're with me.
Go in the middle when it's your time.
Never mind, I'm freaking dumb.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Pretty sure that was another like does more damage based off of times something was failed. So.
He's on A side right now, so it'll be cones.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I'm gonna try and get Abby up as quick as possible.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh no. I'll spread.
I'm gonna just spread really quick.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Outside in.
Get in.
Come on.
I don't have Swift for a little bit here. It's rolls.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, there we go.
Those don't hurt.
Whoa. Getting Zora.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh, boy,
Frog
here we go.
Taraj.
Oh yeah, right. Oh boy.
Oh, right.
Oh, how delightful.
North south.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit! I forgot.
There's quarter beats as well.
Yeah.
I didn't see the quarter beat.
I did.
Hey,
but
look,
I
this
had no
going.
one.
Bask in the spotlight and
With Forgs?
baby, burn.
Alright, what do we got here? What's going on?
Oh, the floors actually aren't on. Breakup dance. Oh, I got Frog Taraj fan as a debuff for a second. Oh,
The frogs shoot out lasers.
I see we have found the mechanic of the fight.
We're just getting started.
Frog rampant.
Moving, baby.
Frog rampant. No.
Also, the frog debuff it's just a magic ball, basically.
Alright, so before we pull, to make the timer mechanic easier during, room cleaves, we should probably assign squares based on our timers.
There's just one problem. There is no
No, there
5-second timer.
Yes, there
What?
is.
It was just an example, Neri.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they're in 5-second intervals, but I guess it's whatever. But I mean, I guess you could do that. It's not.
Well, because
It works easier that way.
it's easier to do it, and it just turns the movement into go right and then left based on what direction the frog is pointing. So, top square would probably be 10, one beneath that 15, and so on. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, just literally be this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do that.
Should be enough space so we don't accidentally cleave each other. So,
Yeah, they aren't that big.
So I'm guessing those frogs were baited on closest, so probably on the next mechanic. So probably whoever doesn't have the dancing debuff needs to bait them.
what if
Yeah,
they
I'm
baited
sure.
all the dancers?
We'll find out.
I don't know yet. I just
I don't want to talk about this yet because there's so much stuff before that we have to get through alive.
I just think it's a thing to try when we do get there again. That's all.
So for the quarter beats, by the way, when X squares are happening, I think we should just do the melee partners and the ranged partners, and then just try and do west-east if possible. That's like probably the easiest way to get through it for now. And then if we, along the way, if we think we see a better way to do it, we can switch.
Do we want melee west and ranged east, or
No, we don't have to do melee. It would be like melee north, ranged south more.
Okay.
It's like we're literally doing our corner stacks, but melees are up north with the tanks instead.
Okay.
Just because squares are weird there, if we do it like that, that means if there's not a lot of space around the boss, the range pairs can just fuck off.
I'm just gonna say this now, unless all hell is breaking loose and it becomes like the 8th beats thing, let me move. Do not move. I have light speed and I can just kind of go wherever the fuck I need to.
Alright. I think we've got everything talked about we need to for now.
Wait, how are we doing the partners for quarter beats?
It should be melee buddies and ranged buddies, so you're Light Party 1, correct? Or are you Light Party 2?
Honestly, I don't even have to move for...
Hold on, let me check.
The
you will...
A and B side, so...
Yeah, for quarter beat, just make sure you're standing with Pyro. That's all you need to worry about.
Okay.
And I'm with Hardy, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you're with Hardy for that.
Hardy.
Well, if we have to maybe eventually end up doing the full spread, then we want to try to be with like our melee and ranged buddies, like that, split it up.
We'll talk about this in a minute.
Yeah.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Right to the fucking look.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these days. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Here we go.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In and out. Roll kills. I didn't have
I got next. I got next.
Challenger's down! Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstarts keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
got Zora.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
So do you not want me to try to pull them between the two?
I mean, go for it. As long as literally just stick with your melee partners, that's all I'm saying.
Parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
That is you and me, Abby. Quarter beats, get with your buddies. Make sure everyone's spread. Get in, then out.
Come on, show me your moves.
This is Bright Parties, right?
Yep.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I have no met for this.
Back to it, dancers.
East and west. With me, Abby.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. Put it down, please! Put it down!
Bask in the spotlight.
Love you, Miri.
Burn, baby, burn.
Frog Blast incoming.
Alright, cool.
It's on closest.
Oh, so yeah, they're on closest. You just bait away from, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's based on Disco Infernal timers, if I had to guess.
Yeah, first one doesn't bait and so on.
Okay, so... Alright, Oh, right, I have to check, see whose timer was wrong there. Give me one
I was.
second. It was you? Okay, gotcha.
I believe so.
Yeah. Because I think we had it correct. There's just a couple people on wrong tiles.
I might have been on the wrong tile. I looked at my timer really late.
Yeah. I would try to, like, look at your timer as soon as waves are over to get an idea. Okay, we'll talk about that since it seems like everybody knows what's up with that. The quarter beats looked perfect. Like, honestly, I think that's exactly how I envisioned it. It looks like we realistically could do normal buddies there if people want to, or we could just keep doing the melee buddies, because honestly it looked like it worked well enough.
Doesn't change
melee
anything for
is
me, I
fine.
assume. I will, Zora's with me, right?
Yes.
I will always be in the, yeah.
For 8 beats, we could have the tanks take the northern tile and the melees take the southern tile on their sides of the boss, and that should be enough of the spread.
I can see why Party Finder is hell for this fight.
Does this Party Finder?
I mean, we could also... Okay, so, I mean, we could also just already be in position for that. If we do normal stack partners for that, then literally just the melee can stay where they are and keep up with the boss, and then the range just walk away. That would be the benefit of just doing normal partners for that, if we'd rather swap to that.
Who's my partner for that?
It depends if we're doing... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Wait, no, it does matter. If we're doing melee buddies for the first part, then you're with Artie. If we're doing...
Just a regular
if we're doing regular buddies, then you're with Zora.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters, we just need to decide which one we want to do.
I'm pretty sure I'm with Pyro on that, correct? Just to verify?
If we are staying with melee buddies, yes.
I feel like we should do our normal buddies, because that way the range can just move. And the melees can stay, and that'd be the best time for, like, best for uptime.
Okay, so
at least that's not the opinion.
Alright, so for quarter beats, do your normal stack buddies in your normal position. So like Abby and I will be north, for example, and then Lurian. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I just realized I did partners differently than we did for Recollection than I did in the image. Oopsies.
I'm starting to get a little lost in the sauce right now.
We're just determining it real quick, and then we'll say what it is at that point.
Okay.
We'll keep the orientation we were doing last year in check. So partners for that are Pyro and Artie on the northwest side, me and Abby on the northeast side. Let's see, that would be Ronan and Larry on southeast, and the other two people on southwest. And
we have names.
Yeah, but I'm stupid. And everybody should be in melee range for this, so make sure you are like at most max melee.
AoE. Sorry.
They're about a square, I think.
And then yeah, about a square. And then after that, melee can just stay on the boss, and then ranged fuck off.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, and I will pull him between the two, so melee uptime should be fine.
And then, yeah, for the next spotlight mechanic, we need to determine who's dancing first, and then the other group is baiting first. I'm assuming it's support and DPS. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Yeah,
I have
it looks like the lights were going cards and
do your so
here. I'm gonna put it.
Do your color quadrants for that. So like, Bard and Warrior would be north and northwest, for example. Abby and I would be northeast. Yeah.
So
do
for
your color quadrant for that.
For the mechanic preceding that, Lily, where you're calling out east or west or north or south, depending on which one they didn't touch, do we just want to go with like our ranged partners and melee partners so melee can get uptime and range can stay away?
I don't think we're getting uptime during that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, if we're talking about the last mechanic that we're dying to, with the frog charge.
No.
No. The one before that, the one where they're making lines on the floor. Does the boss follow you for that, or does he stay in the middle?
I have not been watching. I was just trying to make sure I go towards the correct side.
Oh, here, hold on. I got the clip. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm just making sure because there is a quarter beat there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So for that one, he does stay in the middle. He does not follow, and there is a full tile between him and the safe spot. So I don't think uptime is even possible.
Yeah.
So just you and your buddy, like, if it's east and west safe spots in your southwest, go west. If it's north and south in your southwest, go south, you know.
So am I going with my melee partner in this case, since it would be Zora?
No, just do normal partners. There's no uptime, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So it's me and Artie.
The only reason I'm asking this is because Artie and I both had an AoE go off around us, and I took damage cap. And I don't think Pyro clipped us. I think Pyro was far enough away there we didn't.
I definitely clipped someone because I had home gang proc, or like I like home gang saved me because I was just.
Yeah, I'm looking at the clip. You two are on top of each other. You just gotta make sure you're not.
Yeah, I was slow at realizing. Oh shit, wrong side.
Did Pyro also get nixed then with that, or was it just from?
I was ahead of you, so if you got hit, I definitely got hit.
I'm doing my best to keep up, but I will say, like, I'm getting kind of towards my information limit of, like, how much I can process in one night.
Well, we only have 20 minutes left, so...
Yeah, I'm fine. Like, 20 minutes is fine. If we had another hour or two, I'm like, oh! My brain's falling out!
Too bad.
Welcome to Savage Rating Gamer.
Not like I've been here for the last 15 fights.
My case in point!
You do it more, it gets easier. Good news.
This is true. Thinking back to how bad I was in E12.
I just meant individual fight learning rather than that.
Yeah,
that too.
I was very cringe. These are rolls.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with these things. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I love you, Macrocosmos.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Get in then out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's okay,
It was
Rona.
a
Yes,
bit of a
I'm
late
right.
cones, yeah, sorry, I should have been looking at chat.
Yeah, take those just right after I forgot.
Don't forget, you
I should have discrete that pull.
Don't forget, if you know what safe corner you are in for ranged, you can be looking to see what they are casting. Because if you're either dancing or you're just waiting for your partner to get done dancing.
Cookie.
What?
I ate a cookie.
Oh, cat. I thought you were talking about a cat.
Oh, I'm eating a cookie. I got 40 minutes of fight.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with these things. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Get in then out.
I got Sora.
That was too much for the challenger.
This is live parties.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Doing this early for mid, sorry.
It's okay.
You're up, dancers.
No expedience on this one.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and throw out regens every single chance I can here then.
Up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Got nits. I thought I was in far enough, can't do it.
It's like there's no tomorrow. With style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I remember normal buddies, corner buddies.
On the dance floor,
I got him.
everyone's a
Oh,
star.
never mind, you got him.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
8th beats first.
Okay.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Come on, show me your moves!
I didn't immediately just wall, and I wanted to make sure I knew the mechanic.
No, you're okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that started with Artie just not being as far as he thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And my healer brain immediately kicked in and was like, okay, I have to heal this person before the next mechanic comes, so I threw my own self off.
I think if someone dies during that, we just have to hope for the best, honestly.
Yeah, I know. If someone dies during that, I think it's kind of...
They lose the debuff, so focus on getting through the slices first, and then healing anybody that ends up with the bleed afterwards for failing the AB mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's a bleed. I didn't even notice there was a bleed.
Yeah, it's a
if,
bleed.
if you fail it, you get a bleed.
It seems to be mostly manageable. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's like salvageable, but I'd rather not deal with it.
So
it's not that I walked to the middle of, you know what?
So is it go to the middle if your number's going off, or go to the back?
Stay in your tiles.
Stay in your tiles, Abby.
Do
you know what your tiles are?
We're doing lowest numbers first, basically. Like, let's say, for example, the mechanic ends. There's a 5, a 10, a 15, and a 20.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a 5, you're in 1. If you have a 10, you're in 2. If you have a 15, you're in 3. And if you have a 20, you're in 4.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
order debuffs towards the front.
And you just
Okay.
move left and right, and you don't do anything else.
Okay. That one's my bad then. Okay.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
don't worry
I was
about it.
like trying to figure out like my brain for some reason divided the arena into 4 quadrants, and that was my 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm like, what is that? What? No, what? Brain? Oh, okay.
No
I got
worries.
it now.
Are you ready to get down?
No.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these days. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start in, then go out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh shit, did anyone see what this one was?
I think it's B, but I'm not sure.
I think so as well, but
No! Wrong! Oh well.
That was too much for the challenger!
I don't know why I decided to yell wrong like that. Larry.
Still adjusting the healer again. My apologies.
Yeah,
everyone.
it's I should be looking to. I've literally been preaching to be able to see what side it is the past 30 minutes, and I just did not look.
It shouldn't be needed. I mean, just look anyways, and then if there's no text in chat, remember and call it out towards the end.
Okay. I just don't want to overcall people again and stuff.
Yeah, if there's no text in the chat, then you can call it.
Okay. Theoretical last pull.
TM.
Yeah, probably.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Pyro! No!
Dancing Green is pulling out
That's
all
okay.
the stops
Tank.
of these.
There's also sound cues to go with what side he's doing. I'm just trying to figure out which one's which. Well, my star might not go off on time on this. It might, actually, never mind, it's going to.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Start in, go out.
It's gonna be parties.
Huh? Oh shit.
I got Lily.
That was too much for the challenger!
Oh wow!
God.
Heal, heal, heal.
we appreciate your sacrifice.
I have no swim cast. Thank you.
I was hoping that would happen.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Alright, get ready. Line up.
Dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep
Obedience.
up now! The divas take it home! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I'm stupid.
I got Ronan.
There's no tomorrow!
Hi, Abby.
Nothing.
Oh, Abby, you had the wrong timer, I
Let's
think.
finish with style!
Thank you.
We were the
was
last
I?
two.
Yeah, we were the last two.
Nope. Alex, or you have.
Thank you.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Quietly screaming.
Focus.
Hey.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Alright, get ready for corner stuff.
8 beats.
Going north.
Okay. First.
Alright.
Come on, show me your moves.
This is cones, I believe.
This is
Yep, it's
The challenger's down.
Oh, did Abby not get healing or did she get hit?
He got hit.
He got hit.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have the north or east save spot now. Oh shit.
I have Macrocosmos and Collective for this.
We're gonna have the north or east save spot now. You know your corners, go to the appropriate corner, find your buddy.
Back to it, dancers.
East-west.
It's 8s. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Unimus. Oh, I got Ronin. Disco Infernal's gonna be a raid wide, I'm trying.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
DPS dancing first. Inner cards.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Ah, shit.
Oh, I can still clean
I
them.
fucked it up.
Why did you aim your frog in?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
What was this just for learning's sake?
Oh, I have no fucking idea. There's only 2 people left. You're not living.
Come here, Zora.
Oh,
It was party stacks.
Okay, so Exatiles felt good. Anyone have any objections to how we're doing it? It felt fine.
Oh, that felt really good.
Was there not melee uptime there for you?
There's supposed to be melee uptime.
Okay.
What happened?
I mean, I feel like just putting a range with a melee allows for all melees to be close
Okay,
to
how about-
the bot, and then the range just spread out for the, quarters. Or not the quarters, sorry, the 8s.
Sorry, I'm having trouble thinking this through in my head for some reason.
The way that, with the thing, like, coming down, it's going to eventually start to, like, push some of the melees farther, like, closer to each other as that gets closer, if they're trying to, like, continue to get uptime.
Would you like me to pull them south instead so we have more time?
Hello?
I don't think that's necessary. I think we just need to adjust the groups of the 4 groups of 2 to each have a melee in them. And then ideally, like, during the quarter beats, everybody should be on the corner of the boss anyway, so all melees are within range, and then when it's time for 8s, the range just fuck off.
Cool.
We'll assign the specifics of that on Tuesday. There's not much to really... We don't really need to figure that out right now. Draw more accurate roll spots. I'm gonna remake the Light Party's image, I put in raid resources and make it better because I realized it goes against what we did both last year and for Recollection, so I'm going to fix that. And then maybe I'll also include the buddies there, and that'll make this easier. Otherwise, I think we've got everything down so far. We just need to get more solid at it.
Yeah, a lot of this is just going to be us knowing it in our fingers, that muscle memory.
So, see everyone on Tuesday and Sunday this coming week.
No Thursday this week? Okay.
No Thursday this week.
No Thursday. Gotcha.
Pyro.
Alright. I'm going to disappear so I can raid out my viewers.
You work Fridays, or Monday through Friday, right?
Alright, well that was fun, but we're gonna stop for the time being. That's not my followers. That's not my followers at all. Who is live right now? Zito just went live. Hit him with the tactical start of stream raid. That's it for us. Thank you all for coming out and watching. We'll live again tomorrow with some classic Sonic. That'll be it for us. We'll see you guys next time on this thing that we do. Thanks for being here. Go watch Zito. Bye!